Ah, scared the crap out of me. Thanks a lot. Not real. Thank you, though, for being here, Zanmei. Good to see you. I hope you're having a nice evening. Movie the Furry, thank you very much for your subscription. I appreciate you being here. Is it a Wednesday already? It's still a Tuesday here. I don't know. Time is very nebulous and wibbly wobbly on occasion. Suppose you're greeting us into the incoming day. That makes sense. Ooh, you're waiting on an announcement. Are you waiting on the Gura announcement? Is that at midnight? Or are you like, is there some other announcement that's happening? When is that Gura thing happening? Let's go for YouTube. Hold on. No, that's... Oh, that is scheduled for tonight. Oh, snap. I thought that was tomorrow. Well, we'll know soon. Yeah, the dog cam. Oh, the dog cam is gone. Thanks for reminding me. Hold on, I've got to remove that. The dog is no longer here with me personally. She's still fine. But you can't see her. So, unfortunately... There we go. We've got to remove dog cam from all scenes. Good thing I noticed that before I started. Just put your feet. That will cost extra money. Also, I don't have a tripod that can reach low enough to show my feet. I could do like a shitpost live hand cam, but my desk is covered in crap right now. But anyhow, I hope you're all having a lovely evening. One whole bit? That's a lot. What are you doing giving me this many bits? 3 bits? That's the most bits I've received this month. 3 more bits? Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna break the bank with this kind of currency spending. What are you doing? What are you doing spoiling me like this? What are you all doing here like this? Ruined your pyramid? It still looks like a pyramid for me. So I don't actually have the dog. It is back with my parents. We kind of co-own it, where we both take care of it in separate measures. Hey, Historia, how you doing? Here, let's swap over to this screen. Hey, look, you can see all those bits you cheered. Wow, that's so many bits. That's gonna be like all of the money I've played this. So it's really funny, by the way, is it says I've been driving for 40 hours, and that's the in-game timer. I think my actual Steam file has like an extra, I think, 2 or 3 hours of me just sitting in the menu. Understandable. I love the Faloo emote. She has such a good dance emote. I think I still have it. Oh, no, I don't. Damn it. Someone gave me a gift sub and it ended. Tragic news. Tomcat, hello, hello. You have the coolest fire truck in your backyard, presumably today. I don't know. I love seeing fire people do fire things. I just left a mess for myself last time. Okay, then. Front yard. True. True, it is your front yard. Wow, my car needed work, apparently. But either way, thank you for stopping by, Historia. It was, we played, Historia and I, earlier today, because they wanted to. We're playing a bit of Monster Prom, and that game is just so addictive, honestly, is the short version. Okay, hold on. Let me stop this beeping. It drives me crazy every time. New blip blip crib blip blip key blip 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 blop blip blip blip. It is just so well written. There we go. Okay, we've got a magnetic hammer and a regular hammer. Too much junk in our inventory. Ooh. Need to find the fire truck in the lot of my school. It's really fun when they're like just... Oh. Oh, that's cool. This is like a nicer car. Hold up, what is this doing here now? That's cool. It's, what is this called again? A Squire. With, like, real tires on it, too. What is this? Why do they let me have it? Hey, there you go. Break down these armor panels for parts. These babies give the real resources you're looking for. There you go, the Detroit Special. The only thing left is the frame because it's too much work to remove it. But there was an update that kind of fixed balance on things, because beforehand there was a bit of a problem where things were a little over... Wow, this car is fucked up. Okay. I've got a single panel here. I got a lot of banged up shit. Did the update bring Tobias back? No, Tobias is still hella dead as far as we know. Although, I think at the end of last mission, they did imply we might be able to bring his ghost back through time travel or something. People in the zone apparently don't stay dead. I would really love to get a better pneumatic hammer, but I don't know if I can afford it. Also, we're gambling now, because apparently there is a singular song which will get copyright struck if you play it. We're still going to listen to the music because I like how it sounds, but if I suddenly die, you know why. Oh, okay, so here's what we need. We need limb magnets. We need it for that. Do we need it for the plasma saw? No, we don't. We just need plasma. Okay, I think at this point, we're going to look at my car, figure out what the hell it needs. It needs the one good panel from here. There you go. Aside from me bringing the house down, I've been watching Le Mans. Ooh. I watched it last year, although I haven't watched it this year. Okay, we got some off-road tires. Limb pulse emitter, side storage, insulated headlight. Some steel doors, which I'm keeping the steel doors specifically because it's the, Here. There. Got one bio headlight. I could build another, but I kind of like this, like, botched whatever the fuck it is job we got going on here. And then I think we've been going with the armored bumper. Old reliable. That is all of my thermosap. Do I need that for, like, the hammer? I don't. Hold on. I might as well shred these two and then rebuild them, right? As it turns out, the FIA has a YouTube channel and they upload full recordings of the... Ooh, that's cool. Right, 2024 is last year. That explains a lot. I was like, wait, you had me very confused for a second because my brain is small. But yes, trucks are loud. Every time I've only had fire trucks hang out once or twice nearby me, but both times it was very, like, too much. Or not too much, but... Okay, we've got a bunch of health items. A random cosmetic, so that's gotta go in the cosmetic machine. And that's I think a new hangar? Pacific Fresh, the Bear, the Blimp, the D20. Ooh, oh, that's... Okay, that's a little hokey. The Bear, that's kind of... we'll go with that. Why not? I don't think I unlocked anything else cool, did I? Junker steering. Oh, that's amazing. Old school, rally, welded. What do we want? We want rat mode from Louis. Understandable. Okay. Pet the dog. Okay, I will pet the dog next time I can. Thank you for reminding me, though. The dog is no longer real. She's, in fact, in a faraway place known as across town in a 20-minute drive. But you don't... No, I'm leaving the pet the dog. And you know, we're going to even do you one better. Hold on. We're going to add a counter to pet the dog. Right now, live on screen. That way, I will pet the dog once for each of you who's made me pet the dog. Let's see if I can do this in this...
My leg!
No, not my leg. I need those. Think of the dogs. Without legs, I can't pet them. But yes, unfortunately, we were watching the dogs while my parents were traveling, and she has gone back home. So there won't be another dog for... how long? She won't be on stream for a while, probably, unfortunately. The trouble is, like, we have her in the afternoon a bunch. So if I, like, decided to stream at, like, 10 a.m. on a Thursday, I might be able to get her for you. But we don't have her in the evenings very often. Anyhow, let's go. Let's go here into our... Oh, we don't have... Oh, shoot. I don't think I made the command in here, so I don't know if it'll work. Will it? Pet the dog. There we go. We're gonna add command. No, we want to add counter? Shoot. Ugh. Counter. Create an update. Create an update. There we go. Counter name dog pets. Action update amount 1. Counters folder. I mean, I think this might... Oh, it's on the other screen. We're good. Okay, good. Save to file. Okay. In theory, every time you redeem Pet the Dog, it should now add 1 to the count for Pet the Dog, and I'll know how many times I'm supposed to pet the dog. In fact, we're going to also add a command. Now that I've done this. Hold on, let's do it. New command, exclamation point. Pets owed. And then we will add a chat message to this. There we go. And then I think, do I have to add the... Man, it's been a while since I've done special identifiers in this program. Hold on. Okay, so it is Folly owes the dogs dog pets for chat. There you go. Okay, in theory, if I've done that correctly, It should work now. Did I do it right? Did I use the wrong command? Hold on. Oh, Petsode. Never mind, that's... Ha! Perfect, okay. Do I like dog pets or pets owed more? Add one. Deal. Deal, we will add one for you. Which I should be able to go to the dog pets file. Actually, I can just redeem it myself. No, it's on cooldown. Damn it! Okay, I think I should be able to go to the Twitch channel points, pet the dog redeem. If I run it on the back end here, did that, and added a file. Okay, good, good. We've got a file with 2 pets. I accidentally ran it twice now. Let's see if the count actually goes up. Hey, it worked even. Okay, perfect. There we go. Look at that. Now we can track exactly how many dog pets I owe these poor dogs. This is stupid. I'm driving with this. Let's see how it looks in here. Oh, I hate this so much. We'll drive with it for one round, and then I'm taking it off. Okay, I need a rear trunk, first and foremost. That is a door slot. And then I need to repair a shitload of parts on this vehicle. Oh, I need a hood, too. Which I think a hood is, another panel. Do I have any panels floating around? I do. 1 insulated panel. Perfect. So one of the secrets I've found out is that if you recycle items before they completely die, you get most of their resources back. So it's beneficial to throw almost dead things in here. Ah. Can you time me out for 3 seconds, please? You need to sneeze? Understandable. Ah, hey, Panicked, how you doing? Zombie, you can time yourself out for 3 seconds. We have a command for that. It is scrub the evidence, and it only costs 5 points. You just do that, and it works fine. There you go. Look at that, Panicked. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Thank you for all these delightful large emotes. We love to see you here. We'll get rid of this too. Unfortunately, I don't know if I have a vacuum after throwing away all my shit. We'll get rid of this too. Is there anything in my trunk? Nothing there. If I'm not mistaken, I died... I have so many impact hammers. That's actually funny. Oh, I still have a bunch of resources I didn't bother dealing with yet. Well, that's also a thing I have to do then, apparently. Okay. Achoo. Oh, no. Oh, no. Bless you. Sorry, you sneezed. I didn't see that there. But I hope you're having a lovely evening, Panicked. I wish you had been able to join us for playing Monster Prom. That game is so stupid. I love it every time I play it. We only did a round with Historia earlier today, but it was good. Yeah, it's the writing in it was the second game we played. It's when they're in the campground, and the writing for that game it's perfect. And because the game isn't like it's so stupid that like you're never worried about being competitive. Yeah, Historia has to wake up at a like godless hour nowadays. It's impressive. Okay, I'm gonna have to vacuum that up, I think. There you go. Nope. And I think this goes in here, right? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. It really is cruel how, like, poorly... Historia's schedule also just doesn't align with anyone's. Oh, wow. That is a perfect one. That could not have been better if I tried. Okay, so here. Everything else goes in here. There's a bunch of junk here. Do I have the materials to fix the vacuum so it just puts everything in the case? Because I would love that. Oh, that's cheap. Yeah, we can do that. Here. Improve my vacuum. Dress it like a maid. But yeah, oh, it's such a fun game. Is everything running okay for you guys, by the way? It's a little... This game seems to run slightly choppy on my end, but never bad enough to be a problem. Admittedly, I'm streaming it and also trying to record the streams to my own channel. Oh! Oh, that was all the random junk I had on the ground. Well, that's embarrassing. And one off-road tire and a basketball. Oh, I found something out really funny about this game here. If you get the basket in here, it just hoops it for you, I think. Oh, no, it missed. Oh. Oh. I saw a short of it, and they actually got it in first try. Unlike me. But either way, man, this game is delightful. It's perfect. I think, hold on. Some of the stuff can go in here. We're keeping this because I love this style. And then we're going with blue and matcha paint. Those I can just shred. We'll have to, I guess we have to keep the food. For my tires, how are they looking? I've got 4 puncture proofs on here. Okay, so that's good. They're a little banged up, but I think they're fine, especially given that the punctures don't tend to break nearly as badly. I could break out one of my steel doors. Armored, insulated. Make a lead door. I have a bunch of the stuff for the lead door. Fuck it. It's really not the best choice, but it's what we got. Okay, Stag and Wagon paint job, and then what color haven't I used in a while? Gray paint, maybe? I don't actually know if the gray paint's going to make much of a difference. There you go. Oh, you can't actually paint the shield generator. That's amazing. Okay. Instantly wrong. Damn. Damn. I've been put in my place. Truly, who could have seen this coming? Oh, I'm almost dead. Hold on. That's... Nah, we'll leave the food in my inventory. It's fine. Could use the snack. Battery's almost dead. I did literally nothing after finishing that last run. I really just left everything for future me to deal with. Holy shit. Goddamn, Pass Me was a jerk. Anyhow, what have I been doing besides streaming recently? I've been playing a bunch of games off stream lately. It's been really addicting. Here, I'll talk about those a little bit, since I like to yap about the games I've played. Revolution Idol has been eating my time. It is such a simple, dumb game, and I love it. It's... Turn that volume down for me. It's literally just an idle game where, like, every time a revolution happens, they give you a little bit of a payout, and then you make the circle spin faster, or, like, better. It's dumb, it's simple, it does what it's supposed to do. So yeah, that's good. Look at this. Look at this beautiful gameplay UI. I want you to play the one game I post in your Discord when it comes out. What was the game you wanted me to play? What did you post on my Discord? Here. Let's go look at my Discord and see what game you have in my suggestions channel. You want me to play Outer Wilds. No, that's not it. Suggest in your own Discord, maybe? Kuro, hello. Good to see you lurking. I hope you're having a lovely evening. And you want me to do squats? Mind's Eye. Oh, yeah. The game looks interesting. And honestly, ironically, it looks like more of my style of game. Here, while we're doing that, I'll also put up AV Assembly. I played this game, and I kind of felt that it wasn't super strong when I played it, but it was my kind of game, so I went with it anyhow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, AV Assembly, it's stupid, stupid's not the right word for it. It's actually a really cool little premise. You build planes, you're allowed to kind of mix and match parts as you want. 5. I don't know if I did 5 already. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So one of the like mid-tier engines you can build is literally just a turboprop fighter. And the turboprops are cool in the sense that they have a bunch of power, but they're pretty fuel inefficient. So they're interesting. The game in general is kind of just comfy and interesting. It's got some like... I feel like... So the issues with the game are not the actual building mechanic, which is really neat. It's that a lot of the underlying mechanics need their numbers adjusted a little bit. So yeah. That was kind of a little bit of what was going on there. I've been playing that off stream. I thought about playing it on stream and making a game out of it, like a day out of it. But honestly, I remembered playing the demo. I was like, I don't know if this is going to be enough of a game to justify a whole stream. Also, I didn't want to wait like 2-3 days. So here we are. I finished my squats. We can get back to the actual video game. I've healed up. I've fueled up. The backseat tank is good. The backseat oh. My insulated door is damaged. It is fragile. We'll build a new one. Thank you. Give me my parts back. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize the plasma... You need power to build a door that's insulated against power. Kind of weird. Here, we'll take these things out. I might as well just store these. Honestly, I could kind of use a second a parts locker. That way I could put, like, tires in one and doors in another or something. There we go. Okay, all the doors are on my car. I still do not have... No, I don't have all the doors. I also need a bumper. Let's... What does my car have on it right now? Lead, insulated lead. I should really alternate these panels better. Lead, insulated? I feel... You know what? We're gonna move this door here. We're gonna alternate our panels. There we go. And then this can go over here. What's the back of my car? Also lead. Okay. We've got to work on the feng shui of our car here. It's all wrong. But yes, AV... What was that? AV Assembly? AV Assembly. I'd recommend the game. It's good. It's interesting. It's an insulated panel that I don't know where I stole it from. There we go. Let's build a lead bumper, I guess. Can I upgrade? I don't think I have that, but I can buy it. Right? Car parts. Lead-plated bumper. So I have a whole bunch of the materials to build this. Does this have any silly lore for the bumper here? A liberal lathering of lead will help this bumper last longer against lethal lashings of radiation. I like your silly words, funny man. That is not very much lead. Also, I love the bar on this thing. Oh, Zoisite, hello, hello. How you doing? Thank you very much for your large emote. I love seeing your little goober. It's delightful. Ooh, and they've got like goat eyes or frog eyes, I guess technically, but. I actually just made fun of Pastry for this. Goat eyes are not horizontal, if I'm not mistaken. They're vertical. Let me double check. No, they are horizontal. Pastry drew them vertically. Yeah, goat eyes are horizontal, and Pastry did a doodle of a hair-shaped goat for me a couple streams ago. Let me go to Pastry server for all of you, and we can go look at the Scuff Art fridge. If we scroll back up through like 8 posts, look at this beautiful thing here. Look at that hair-shaped goat, which I think is. Well, hold on, what did I say? Was it a goat-shaped hair or hair-shaped goat? I asked for one of these two things. Goat-shaped hair. There you go. Indeed. Ooh. What did War Thunder do this time? Here, let's go put this back where it belongs. We can keep on breaking our screens. Do I have... I don't think... No, I don't have too many tabs open. In fact, I've got very few tabs open. Hold on. I'm going to go to settings. Go to gameplay. Specifically video. I'm wondering if I can... I'm going to turn down motion blur. We do not need motion blur in our lives. Anti-aliasing. Oh, it's got everything set to ultra. Here, we're gonna put everything on high here and see if that makes me feel a little better about the game. There we go. We'll see if it runs a little smooth. Ooh, that feels a little better already. Okay. War Thunder did something. Me when there's thundering during the war. Indeed, there is perpetual thunder. Like, no shit. I have unironically listened to, like, the 1 hour of Distant Artillery to Help You Fall Asleep 2 video and been like, this is actually kind of comfy, though. We are drowning in lead platelets. And we have no thermosap. Fuck it. This door is better. These doors have slightly more health, if I'm not mistaken. So if you look at the stats for it, this door has 60 health full. And I think even though this is armored, it only has 50? Total health? Rear right door. What's wrong with my rear right door? Oh, it can't get shocked, that's all. Okay. We're fine. Right, okay. Do I have a... I do not have a repair thingamawhatsit. I have to build a thingamawhatsit for repairing things. I've got the resources to... You know, I don't have to waste repair points on this. Let me just take these off the car. Now that I spent so long figuring out where everything goes. Oh dear. What other doors are... Is anything egregiously damaged? I think this puncture-proof tire is pretty bad. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. Hold up. So, you know what I was gonna do? I was gonna take off the two most damaged puncture tires, repair those, and then I was going to take the off-road tires, put them on the back of the car, and keep the puncture-proof ones up front. Because they're more likely to get hit by a spike trap. Okay, I've got the plan. This is a post from 6 years ago. It's a video of an I-3 tank and 5 British tank. The title... Okay, there's a really dumb title for this video. There we go. There we go. This'll do. We've got mechanics. We do not have any patch kits in the car. So I need to probably preemptively build a couple of those sealing kits. 1, 2... There's one somewhere in the building, apparently. Okay. That's odd. Ooh, excuse me. Give me 1 sec. I've got to cough like a individual. I still love, occasionally I get suggested this channel that does, like, cool gun facts, except all the cool gun facts are lies. They're generally very wrong lies as well, which makes it more awkward, even. Because they are all... Okay. I'm going to... I'm just going to get rid of this hard drive. I don't actually want it. Hey! I don't... want this rewoven hard drive. I'll leave it here. Have you ever seen Forever Skies? The name sounds really familiar. Oh, yeah. It's the... Yes, I have seen Forever Skies. I've actually seen a couple people playing it recently, because it looks like the game just came out with 1.0 or something. It honestly seems like a really cool game. Is it co-op? It is co-op. Ooh. Well, that's interesting. Here, for anyone else curious what I'm talking about, there's Forever Skies. You fly a blimp with friends. Look at that. Look at all those friends. You're kind of interested. Okay. Let me know if you go ahead with it. I've got another friend who might be interested. I don't know if you've ever... You know Pastry loosely, I think. Or, like, have seen them when they raid my channel or something, maybe. There we go. Indeed, gun autism. And fighting robots. Was there any other panels I took off that were particularly damaged? I don't think so. I think everything on here is in fairly good condition. Which means I will build a... blowtorch. Oh, we've got a lot of resources. Ooh, I can build 2 of them. Okay. We can keep one up here as an emergency torch for when the first one breaks. And the second one is in my inventory, and I can just use it to patch up the little damage here. So... there we go. Man, I love doing... Oh, my mini turbine's dying. What's wrong with you? Unreliable. Damn it. Oh, and whatever was here? That was my fuel synthesizer? No, the fuel synthesizer is still here. Interesting. Well, I have to... God damn it. Man, Past Me left so much shit for Current Me to fix. They are such an asshole. At least the music is good. Perhaps on the Ghost. There we go. Yeah, they're not quite in your orbit, but they're, like, adjacent to it, so I figured you might know who they are. We need a magnetic hammer. We have a new... We do not. I think we're getting rid of this hammer, right? I still have another one somewhere in here. Yeah, I still have a hammer already. You have a crowbar with most of its health for when this one dies.
When I ran into one of those spiky leech anomalies, I was thinking, what if I tried to capture one? I just need to build a trap. Shouldn't be too hard.
My legs!
Thank you, Zanmei. I appreciate that. The largest gun ever put on a tank is, I'm trying to think. Yeah, the pet the dog is still there. I will pet the dogs. We've got a counter that'll let you know every time. However, I don't... Okay, I need a plate to replace the one I put in there, right? I need a panel. Let's... Hold on. We've got insulated... I think, actually, I'm better making this the insulated one and then making a lead-lined roof, right? Like that? And then, what do I put here? Doesn't really matter what I put here, I guess. Insulated or... Yeah, we'll go with lead. We like lead here. It just adds such a nice flavor to things. Wait, this is a door. Fuck. I built the wrong part. Okay, we'll store that for later. It's fine. Definitely will not cause me problems in the long run. Folly owes the dogs 2. Hold on, I have to actually fix that. That bugs me. We need to go and fix the command for pet the dog. Because it doesn't say 2 of what. There we go. And can I add a timer? Usage requirement. Here we are. I can't add a timer, I think. Cooldown. How often the can we use? Okay, there we go. So, standard, we're gonna do like a 60-second cooldown. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Everything is working just as intended now. And... Hey, there we go. Perfect. Okay. It seems so up my alley. I had to purchase it. Oh, you've already purchased the game. Amazing. I love it, Panicked. We love to hear this. I've left my car running, apparently. Where's my, there we go. Turn off the lights. God, I hate this wheel so much. I think they added tooltips for a lot of the menu stuff. Okay, what the hell can I put on the side racks here? I could put more stuff. I could put fancy lights. I had charging on there, and that was really nice, having 2 windmills. It basically meant I never ran out of power. So, can I afford another mini turbine? I have... Yes, enough for 1 more. Okay, it's kind of funny having them on the same side, actually. We should probably repair this fuel synthesizer. Do I want to make another one while I'm doing that? I don't really need to, but I kind of like having... What do I need? Hold on. Circuit board. I've got plenty of resources. This is not exactly a hard craft for me. Okay. There we go. I could just put a fuel tank on the side, right? Although that doesn't give me much fuel, I don't think. It only gives me, what, 15 extra capacity? Versus 50 for the internal tank? Yeah. Okay, what else do I have? Oh, hey, I've got enough to build the electric engine. Nice. I really don't want to right now, but I could do it. I've heard people talk that this engine's neat, but the trouble is you're so power tied when you use it that, like, I can't build that and then also build enough batteries to actually, like, I would have to do 2 high capacity batteries and maybe a roof one or a side one. Oh, that's interesting. It's actually a bigger battery on the side of the car. Do we want to build, like, a battery-powered car just to try it out? Let's see how we do. I kind of like the gas-powered vibes, honestly. No Tesla. Yeah, no, this isn't a Tesla. We're building an Edison. I mean, I've got this beautiful Turbolight engine I did build, but I could also try the Arc, which supposedly has even more power. I do like bad investments. I should build this. I also want to build these, and I need more marsh eggs for that. Okay, we'll build this. I'll build the grip gloves and the backpack when I get that far. So our mission today is marsh eggs yet again. The perpetual problem. Ooh, neat. Nothing here is special. Okay, good. I can build that. Can I build carbon fiberglass? I don't really need piercing resist on myself, honestly, but... I just need a bunch of marsh eggs, don't I? I need a bunch of everything. Ugh. Okay. Fuck it. We're gonna do it. I want to see how the electric engine feels to use. So we're gonna take our old Turbolight and leave it on the ground. And then we're gonna build a new engine. There we go. This is an electric engine. It's the exact same model, but with blue RGB instead of green RGB. And if we're doing that, we do not need a fuel tank. We need as much battery shit as I can fit on this vehicle. Battery, we're gonna, I think, do one side battery? Here we go. And one internal extra large battery. I hope I have enough for that. I do. Good. High capacity, we're good there. And then, I guess, what do we think? What do I need? I could go with solar panels, nice and fairly reliable. Depends which way I drive. I trust it more than the rain, because the rain is stronger, but only works when it's raining. So you kind of got that double-edged sword there. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good, right? Oh, we got the quirk. Hold on, we got a quirk. I'm gonna take a hint, because I have no clue what could be wrong with my car. 0 hints found. Oh, we know everything. Did it still... It still charged me! Radio toggles when trunk is opened. I don't like that. Hood is opened, headlights toggle. Fuel is full, that's fine. Wipers switch off, car moves faster. Trunk is closed, horn honks, car move backward. I'm gonna fix the radio one because I like my radio. I think they said I need a mechanics kit for that, right? I think this is what I need, right? I hope it was. Okay, problem resolved, hood is open, headlights toggle. None of the other ones here really are like major problems. They're also really easy to fix. What do I need for a lot of these? Hold on. Mechanics kit, another, that one's fine. Wiper switches off, car moves fast, trunk honk. I just need one mechanics kit for the hood open, headlight. I think I can just pull it from my car even. Okay. I'm going to do, I think, one more story mission deep into the zone, and then after that I'm going to actually do a roguelike mode version one, see how I feel about it. It'll probably be a pretty easy difficulty one, just to kind of get my feet on the ground. But we're going to have to delve in pretty deep, and I think we're going to take the highway to do it. So we can go up, up, and over. This would take me to a hot zone, which would be beneficial to me. Can I afford... Hold on. The upgrade to the base's antenna, which I think is dead center? Junction bypass. I cannot. I need something very expensive. And I need limb magnets. So I need... Limb magnets, I think, require scrap metal. So I might as well actually go in here and take some scrap metal out of the pile of stuff and put it in my vehicle. No, we're keeping that. The wagon thing's cool. Where'd my crap go? There'd my crap go. Take 3 of them. These are dedicated scrap we're taking for the specific job of turning into more limb magnets. There we go. Oh, and I've got to paint the new parts on the car. It's been a while. Let's go with burnt orange. I was gonna say we'll do pink next time. But it's been a very long time since I've done burnt orange, I think, if ever. Ooh, like in the Martian vibe. In fact, we're gonna turn our bright light orange too. Just for, ooh, look at that. Ominous. Spooky, one might even say. Okay, I think we're as good as we're gonna get. I need new tools, though. I still need a plasma scraper and literally any vacuum. Plasma scrapper. And I think we said literally any vacuum was the other big one I needed. Which, unfortunately, yeah, it's gonna have to be one of these for now. I think I'm gonna get thermocrystals at the next gate junction, at least. So we're gonna go here. And we're going to details. Husky, hello, hello. How are you doing tonight? I saw you playing Half-Life, the modded levels. Those are so cool. Did you only do the first one, or did you also do the second one later on? Because I know there's a couple extra levels. They actually started making their own game based on the like John Wick remakes. I don't know. They're really cool. I love them. We have, in fact, spent the last hour yapping and trying to fix my car after my last ride. It was a lot, but it was fun. Right now, we are currently we're just about ready to plan our zone deep into the zone here. So we're going to be following this highway up north and then driving in and then crossing over to A5 here. And it'll definitely not cause me any problems. But either way, thank you for coming in with your raid. I appreciate you sending your viewers this way. Also, oh, I've been meaning to do Return to Rapture. It is such a cool idea, and I have not played it. I tried to get it running, and it was a little jank and, like, clutchy last time I did it. I think your viewers know who I am, but if they don't, hi, I'm Folly. I play a lot of driving and relaxed dad vibe games, which I consider this one to be, I guess. But also a bunch of other, like, I don't know, VR games I dabble in. I like assembly games and factory games and stuff like that. All the usuals, things like that. What I think we're going to do is we're going to get to this zone here, and then I'm going to have I've got an ad break coming, and it's right before we have to leave. I might start this trip and then immediately go take the ad break and try and go to the bathroom or something while that happens. Take a moment for myself. Yeah, I think we've got this settled. Do we... Exit gateway. Violent voltage. The car can't protect you from shock damage there. Nothing is wrong with that. Concussive blacks. Car can't protect you from explosions. Torn apart. Explosive damage knocks park. That's actually worse, I think. Okay, we have... So what we've done recently is I have just gotten this car a big electric engine. But yeah, no, the BioShock one feels so cool. Half-Life is a great example of how to do a VR game right in a way that just feels natural, which frankly we should expect from, like, the Valve people. But also, like, there we go. I think we are good to go. Oh, that's cool. With the electric engine here, it doesn't actually make a sound when you start. I'm sure I'm forgetting something, and I might find myself without supplies as we get into the zone, but I'm not that worried. We have a battery-powered monstrosity, and it'll definitely not cause problems. But apparently, so this game had a big deal where they updated... we've got ad breaks. Perfect, okay. I'm going to pause the game here. Actually, if I do photo mode, does it... Hey, there you go. You still get music, even though the game stopped. So I can leave you right here. Can I turn off the HUD? Toggle UI. There you go. Okay, you can look at this while I pee. I'll be back in a moment. I'm back from my venture into the great beyond. I hope you had a lovely ad break as well. You got like lots of knowledge about products that are relevant to you and cool and all that. I also brought with me a saltine. Just a singular one though. Enjoy your cracker ASMR. As I eat hot chip and lye. It was actually pretty good. I mean, I like my salts, so can't really be too surprised about that. It was really good. I've got a Charleston chew here, which I was gifted, and I haven't eaten yet, but I'm staring at it waiting till stream's over, basically. Hydrate a bit too while we're at it. Okay, there we go. So, let's get back to panicking and driving down the road. We are gonna hold off on looting until we get to the major zone, I think. Okay, so at speed, with the power I have here, which is 2 wind turbines, and maybe a solar panel, we are actually outproducing our engine, it looks like. Oh, hello. Hello! Is there anything good in here? I don't know. I know I said I wasn't going to loot, but these rooms are, like, kind of cool because there's, like... I never stop in them. So, I lied. We are, in fact, actually looting a little bit. Diet Cola. Don't worry, guys. I'm sure it's not flat. Look at it. What does it say on it? Diet Rocket. Interesting. Oh. Oh, there's something here. Neat. I do not like that light. Okay. Right. So that's done. Let's get back to my car. Throw all the loot in here. I think I've only got those 2 upgrades on the car right now, right? Oh, there's the heal one, which I never use. I always found it way too battery hungry. Ooh. Oh, that's a temporary one. It's still neat, though. If I move everything down here, will that give me enough space in my inventory to at least put it in there? It is. And, steel door. Not super amazing. My mother asked why I had the furry in my Twitch tags. The sheer fear... understandable. That is a complicated thing to explain to someone. If it is outside of their, orbit, I guess you could say. God, I love the fucking, like, inventory wrangling in this game. There we go. I have to adjust my inventory again to fit more things in it. I don't think I can. There really isn't much wiggle room here. Okay, whatever. I've reached a point where steel sheets aren't that big a deal. Oh, I've got a whole ass door in my car. What the hell? When did I do that? When did I do that? Ugh. It's fine. Oh, and a cosmetic, which we'll put back here, along with the MREs. Ah, shit, is it? Oh, wow. That got bright fast. It's not a conversation that's come up with my family, and as I don't live with them, it's not something that they, like, directly really have much control over, if that makes sense. Ooh, another truck. These things often have good loot. Let's quickly deal with this over here. I don't know if I still need rubber anymore. I can't remember. Ooh, lore. Let's, Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. What does this say? Where is... I can't read it from here. That's fair. I don't really care about the steel panels. I guess we'll mince the summer tires up quickly. And then check the science station. I like these rooms because they often have... They got the good stuff in them. Oh, nope. Let me in. Thank you. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Chemicals and gas. Ooh. Okay, I think... There we go. That was some pretty good looting. Let's get the heck out of here before anything else goes... I left the lights on. Ugh. It's interesting because I've got the electric engine on this car right now. I've got like a whole different set of like turn on, like power procedures for turning the car on and off again. And I've got to relearn habits, I guess. I'm glad she didn't mind. I'm honestly surprised she didn't figure out I was a furry before now. It really shows the apple didn't fall far from the tree in terms of smarts. Ha! There you go. It's... I've talked about this in stream before, I think, where it's really funny to me that our DM has, like, this very 4chaner, like, early 2000s, like, fear of furries. And, like, his table is very much like, I'm streaming as a goat on the internet. I don't really consider myself furry, but I also have, like, zero qualms in dealing with, like... I just like the art more, I guess. And it's not like... Honestly, a lot of times the communities are just better, too. Violent voltage. Okay, I get tased more in this zone than normal. We are really just in this zone to bolt through it as fast as possible. But I might stop and loot, especially if I, say, run into, like, squires, which have, for instance... thermoplastics when you break them down. What the fuck was that? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Does this not have any? Oh, it's got one more. Oh, it's got two more. There we go. And a tire we can break down too. Or two. Squires pay good. Imagine furries can be me, dog. Yeah, really, they're just weird. Who would imagine furries ever? Freaks. Freaks of nature they are. Ha. I'm surprised you're making that joke. Ignore my $1,000. You do have so much art. It's all great, by the way. You have some incredibly expressive art pieces that I just think are quite good. Do I need more lead? I did spend a bunch of lead on this. No, we're gonna hold off. Actually, that gives me scrap metal. Could be worth it. So I understand the electric engine here has some other issues that might... What is that? Is that what I think it is? Do I have anything to give that? I don't think I do. So if this is what... Yeah, it is what I think it is. Okay, good. There's actually... They buffed this. I'm so glad they buffed this. This thing is... If you give this power... specifically... And unfortunately, I don't think I have any to give it. Do I? Not yet. Although, there is a Limtech building nearby. I actually passed it already. Let me go see if this has a generator. So I believe if you give those generator... if you give them power supplies, they give you other stuff in return. So, if I come here to this facility, and it has a generator that's working... I don't think it does. No, it doesn't have a working generator, does it? Damn. Okay. I think it would be even funnier if you insisted that you spent it all on a singular commission. Be like that one guy who was a rapper who blew all... Like, the internet rapper who blew all of his money on, Ooh, nice, we got a logbook entry. I need your help. Read through the data, look at the numbers. I've checked every equation, every result. The batteries were constant, the quality of materials were pure, and yet nothing on paper could really truly explain the disparity in results. The fact is, the materials in Chamber A were exposed for longer than those in Chamber B, despite the experiment running for the exact amount of time, same amount of time. Please, I beg you, I'm at my wit's end. Help me find an explanation. And hurry. We've already deployed a dozen setups like this. They're already running out in the field. I fear if we don't get ahead of this, it's going to be bad. Ooh. Ooh. We'll take that. We'll take that too. Why not? Nothing in there. Sure, we'll blend these up too. Why not? Man, I really like the improved plasma scraper. It is so much more convenient. There's no lead here. Curses past me. And that goes in the lore trunk. Hey, Ariane, how you doing? I was just thinking about you like 18 hours ago. We are testing out the electric engine. We have a wobbly tire, I think. Because I'm pretty sure this can't get flat. Yeah, puncture-proof tire can only be wobbly. And I think... No, it's an electric. I have 2 mechanics kits. There you go. 18 hours ago specifically. Yes, so the custom steering wheel I have right now is just a pair of tools attached to, like, the original hub underneath the steering wheel. Oh, hold up. I don't use power if I'm standing still. Oh, that's so nice. I don't have to turn the car off. I can just leave the car running. I just have to make sure the lights are off. Yeah. Okay. That's actually pretty helpful. So, on the one hand, like, this thing does not generate power nearly well enough. No, never mind. At speed, I do. When going downhill. As for why 18 hours ago, I think we were talking about SnowRunner, Squabbit and I, and you came up as like a regular watcher of the snow. It's a convenience. Yeah, no, it wasn't anything like ominous. It was more just like we were talking about that, and I mentioned the new map, and I was enjoying it, and that you had showed up for the stream. However, oh, there we go. It's right next to me. That's why I can't find it. There we go. New title, Watcher of the Snow. Indeed. You are the Watcher. Also, hello, Raccoon. Good to see you as well. Glad you made it. It's an abductor. I am on the wrong side of a guardrail. I can get back across it. I do not like the sound they make. It makes me spook. He keeps saying that he needs to go back, but I still wonder if he will. He got a bit frustrated last time we played it. Oh, yeah, that's fair. It's... I was at well, we were talking about a bunch of other things with Squabbit, honestly, last night, because they were playing Blueprints at the time, and they had talked about how they had mulled over for a really long time whether they wanted to do it on stream or not. And whether or not... And the short answer that I said is like... oh, hold on. My mouse escaped my game again. And I clicked something. Okay, there we go. The short version is that I basically said, look, muchacho, bro, hombre, individual, you only have so much time in your life to play video game, and you can't stream all of them as much as you would like to. At some point, you have to begrudgingly accept that sometimes things will not be on stream. And they said, you so right. You a real one for saying this. This is definitely the real conversation, word for word, that I had with Squabbit. There we go. That'll fix the lead platelet problem I had. I didn't really have a problem, but... So, yeah, it's like... It is something I am super guilty of, and I know a couple other streamers are in the same boat, where it's so easy to, like, say, this looks like a great stream game, I'll save it till I can have time on stream, but you never have time on stream. Like, you just have to accept at some point that you cannot play every game with everyone, and you also have to kind of juggle whether or not, like, the people who watch you will want to see you play a certain game. Suppose... You know what? I've got a faster engine now. Let me chase you down. I want to see if you actually give me loot. I've been told you do by pastry. Where'd you go? Damn it. Where'd you go? I am... Like, it did... Right? You all saw it. It juked this way. Oh, there it is. Way in the distance there. Okay. This is what we call a bad idea. I cannot reach you there. Oh, no, never mind, I can. Hello. Ooh, that's actually kind of scary in this car. Okay. Well, yes, and it depends on how hard it is for a person to do a stream thing, and they aren't able to do so. Yeah, there's an economy of time thing is the short answer. And Squabbit has, I think, 4 or 5 games they really want to play. Okay. So this time, they did not drop a power booster. Continue minus so much as I forgot. I also need to figure out how to download the Submersed VR mod. Ooh. Oh. Burr? Ooh, I got a big thing. Got a big dumpster pearl. With a debuff? I don't know what's... I also got a second side fuel tank. They are trying to drown me in side fuel tanks. Oh, I probably should have... I don't know if I scanned that shit. Okay, so we've got another side fuel tank here. I'm probably gonna scrap some of the... Oh, wait, hold on. Is that... Oh, they're both special tanks. They're not... They're not that useful. Damn. Game telling you something. It doesn't like your electric engine. Really, I wouldn't be surprised if it's saying, like, hey, I think this game adjusts loot based on what it thinks you need and tries to do the narrative thing. So, like, Half-Life Alyx actually does this, too, in a different way, where Half-Life Alyx actually... Ah, shit. Will change the amount of ammo you get from loot based on how much you've shot. So, for instance, I'm a pretty good shot. I play way too much hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades. It does actually have some benefits occasionally. But I bring this up in this case because I was very ammo efficient, by and large. And so I played Half-Life, and it would never give me more than, like, 2 or 3 bullets. And I've watched some streamers play, and I found out about this, like, specific, like, balancing mechanic they added to make things easier. And they're like, yeah, we made it so no one, like, runs out of ammo in the game. And it kind of ruined a bit of the suspense for me, because I was, like, you know, survival rations, barely making it by. Ugh, shit. They might try and pull my car. Where is the radioactive little death spawn zone? I don't really need this anchor, but I want it. Oh. Oh, it's up the hill from... Damn it. I really detest the wind. Like, look at this. I cannot move my vehicle. There we go. Oh, it's up the hill here somewhere. I think I see orange in front of me, right? Is that just the sky? Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, we're parking the car. We're going to run around in this weird zone. I will not leave the shield on because I need the battery power for other things. I have no idea, but a lot of older games do something similar where it gives you ammo for your guns. Okay, we're running around here quickly, just kind of doing a bit of recon. Get on top of something tall, look for glowing stuff in the mist. Right there. That is very near the edge of the zone. That is... Oof, one of the worst stabilizers I've seen in a while. Okay, well, we're gonna fix my car a little bit when I get out of this zone. I hope I at least got a lot of power from the wind turbines running that in a storm. I didn't even check. Okay, let's hustle. Yomi hustle, even. It's a gas station. I was really hoping for a power station. I know it's pretty rare this far out of the zone, but... Okay. A lot of games do something similar. They give you ammo, based on what you have. Okay, I already said that. I love something like the dialogue. Alex, use your head. Yeah, the dialogue in that game is just so well balanced. This is not the gas station. It's actually a house. I see. Ooh. Oh, these have fun stuff sometimes. Hello. Ooh, we got the good tires. They give better loot. I really wish I could get this specific tire tread and tire pattern with the tires on my vehicle. That'd be such a nice cosmetic upgrade to give me access to. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Jeff is very scary on the first playthrough, especially if you let yourself get immersed. I am such a fan of how well he works. And I think he's such a great example of how to do that kind of mechanic. And he's also he's such a great in reference for everyone who's played the game before. Am I gonna? Okay, my tires are all... Ah, damn it, I could hear one. The whole car was slightly askew, too. I knew it. Heckin' knew it. It's always a hole. I'm gonna be lazy for this first one. I've got a spare in the roof rack, I think. There we go. And we can just swap out one tire for the other. Look at that. We are professionals here. What do you want? Takashi, you want squats. You always want squats. What in the steering wheel? Yeah, right? I was gifted the steering wheel by whom? This is what they say they drive day to day to work. So they said that I didn't need anything better than it for when I was driving a car. And I said, you know what? I don't know anything about cars, so I'll believe you. This is definitely safe and legal. Anyhow, I will do your squats just as soon as I exit the zone that is not collapsing and trying to kill me. I do not have the resources to build anything fun right now. Although I think I'm a little short on kits. Let me go see. Hold on. How many kits do I have in my roof rack? 1 light bulb. I need 2 more mechanic kits. Okay, I can work with that. Hey, we're doing 20 hole squats. Yo, we love to hear it. Okay, we'll build... I don't even need this kit to build those to either. I'm literally just doing nothing. Okay, let's get out of this zone here. Give all of you people your squats. And we will continue onward. I got raided while dealing with Jeff, so I was trying to walk... that is genuinely funny to me. Oh, god damn it. I want loot. I want the loot. I've not broken a light bulb in a very long time. Yeah, Husky raided into me tonight. We've been gushing a little bit about VR and the cool games you have. And okay, here we are. So before I do this loot, we're going to pause the game. Go to photo mode so you can all still hear the music, and I will do all 20 squats I owe you beautiful people. I just got through the hotel. That's probably why. Understandable. I think it's such a shame that no game has really captured people like Half-Life Alyx does, I think, since then. Anyhow. 1, 2... Yeah, this wheel probably will give you tinnitus. Tinnitus? Tetanus. Tinnitus comes from other parts of the car. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna eat a saltine while doing this. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Those red squares on the fender, they're a bunch of lead platelets I stole from, like, a highly sensitive science station. I get less irradiated than the average person. 17, 18, 19, and 20. Ooh. Nice. We're getting a server. What are we getting a server for? I want to know now. What you playing? You doing anything fun while you drive? While you in VR? Okay. We're gonna go back to playing our game and doing a mad rush to the far north because we're... God damn it. One of my tires is now wobbly or something. Okay, I'm gonna push this tire until I hit the zone. Am I gonna do that? I don't trust this car if I do that, I'll be honest with you. It's gonna fall off. That is a pothole. demonic pothole. Okay, what the hell is wrong with my tire? It is going to be wobbly because it can't go flat. Let's give it the old technical bonk. There we go. And one of my headlights is out too, I think. This is the first time it's happened in literally... Oh, it's not. Hold on. Short it. Oh, neat. What did you do? You want me to hydrate? That's understandable. And what kind of stretch do you want? No worries. I appreciate you very much for the raid. Thank you very much for being here, Husky. Okay, I need the electrician's kit. Just kind of duct tape the wires a little bit here. There we go. Okay, back to panicking. There we go. Car door's shut. Storm's approaching. We are going to be getting a little irradiated here, but it's fine. We've got enough organs to deal with it. A little bit of moss in our gut will help. Oh, it's a lot of young growth. It is hard to be nimble around these things. Okay, it's somewhere right over this hill. Let's look for the giant burning prize. Stretch. That gives me my prize. Understandable. You want a prize, huh? Oh no, did rat mode not work? Did that break? Oh no. There we go. Now you have rat mode. It is going to be permanent until I remember to turn it off again. Ugh. Don't panic. You'll summon Cross. Hey, there you go. Speaking of which, Takashi, I think... Let me see if you replied to my Steam message earlier. I don't think you did. I wanted to ask you, do you actually have a big screen headset? I noticed you were using the launcher for it. I wasn't sure if... Here, we'll touch our toes. Oh, I like touching toes. Oh, it's satisfying. Summon Cross. Hey, we love Cross here. Cross is a wonderful guest to have on the channel. Takashi was missing you, so they were trying to figure out how to bring you back to the stream. And we figured the best way to do it was to panic loudly. Okay, what if we just left the car here? Right, there's a bunch of radiation, the car will just immediately lose its physics. Interesting, okay. So that didn't work. This car does not have traction enough to get this hill more, I don't think, does it? Maybe if I go around? This looks less steep. Oh, my poor battery-powered car is not built for this kind of journey. Man, we got the Transistor song playing too, the one that's like a dirge about how bad things are. What a time to play. Hello, please have something good in you. I literally am suffering to be here for this. Sorta. Steel bumper is not awful. Okay, I got some batteries. Actually, that was kind of clutch. I need those batteries for a lot of things in this game. The steel bumper is probably worthless, but that's okay. Actually, the goop is fantastic, too. We'd start a nuclear war. A thermonuclear war. Is this like the Electric Six song about going to a gay bar? Ow. It's a treat. Oh, that could have hurt a lot worse. managed to grab the brakes in time, hey. So on the one hand, the electric motor is very fast. I appreciate that. And I can drive fast enough with it that with 2 windmills, I can keep the thing charged. Like, I am net neutral for driving. On the other hand, I cannot use any abilities. Or, like, every ability I use does cause my power to drop. I'm actually... Okay, so I'm losing power now. Interesting. That's a hole. There we go. Okay, we should be out of the radiation death zone soon. The only thing that would survive is the cockroaches. Damn. This is some very dramatic conflict you've got going on here. Speaking of nukes, I kind of play Nuke Option. I'm glad you liked it. Kane was very glad to find more people to play with. And so they're ecstatic whenever they get an excuse to play that game, to be honest with you. What is that? Nuclear Option? Nuclear Option is like a fairly grounded airplane combat game, but with like... So it's... You know what it's like? Is... Nuclear Option is to DCS what like the Battlefield games and that 2D Battlefield game everyone was playing was, that like was the game of 2023 or 2024. Low res Battlefield. Battle Block? BattleBit. BattleBit Remastered, yes. You remember how this was like the most... This was the most popular game of like 2013 or 2023. Nuclear Option is to DCS what this is to Battlefield, and that it's a mechanically very satisfying game, yeah. With like lower res, I guess. New. N-U-E. Yeah, that's not how you spell nuclear. There we go. Nuclear Option, the video game. We'll go look at it on Steam. There you go. It's... and a big part of the game is it does have nukes, and you've got... I don't know if it's PvP or PvE. Here, play the trailer for me. Sorry if that's a bit loud for you.
Hold on, let's look at this. Click a tile with the mouse, use left and right to move it. Okay.
There you go. But it's near future. All the planes are kind of vaguely sci-fi. Oh, god damn it. Sorry about that. You can hear it, but you can't see it. That's embarrassing. You're not missing much. You're not missing much. You're looking at beautiful sunsets before manly man fighter plane music starts. I hope you still pull Louis. Also good to see you, Chuck. I hope you're having a nice evening. Yeah, if I was going to play this, I'll be real, I'd probably use a controller for most of the fights. But from what I understand, it's got a fairly sim-like control scheme for the planes, and it's fairly grounded realistically. It's just that the planes themselves are near future. It's got kind of this cool thing where you can fly like bigger transport planes and drop off air, like anti-air towers and stuff like that. Yes, most of the planes are nuclear capable. I'm assuming at some point in the trailer they're going to show that off. And I'm not sure if it's like an escalation thing where you're not allowed to use them until they hit DEFCON whatever, or like if they're just very expensive and like you can knock them down. There you go. So that you can fly that. You can fly the like double Osprey. There you go. That's a bunch of nukes. They're tactical nukes, not like strategic ones, but they're there. But yeah, Kidda, Kane, Hoomst, and Panicked, I think, played the game a couple days ago. Actually, yeah, there you go. It's like BattleBit. Honestly, it's a genre of game I really like, where there's this focus on solid mechanics, and then, like, graphically, it's... Anyhow, cool game. Either way. Oh, almost right. It was Sarge, not Hoomst. I thought Hoomst would join you guys. I'm kind of surprised. I figured he'd be in on it. Yeah, and this is an ad for the vehicle they just dropped, which is... Thick Boy. Oh yeah, it's got a fucking crate nuke, I think. That's amazing. If I remember rightly, so this vehicle, there's a variant of it that has like an artillery cannon out the side. It's kind of like a, we have AC-130 at home. And for a while, it was the meta thing to do, where you could basically become a firing platform and fire like over line of sight and from very far away behind your own lines that would be fairly protected. And so they had to like artificially nerf how the guns worked, if I remember. Yeah, Hoomst has been absolutely addicted to Tarkov. I was watching them? Hold on. I moved the tab somewhere else. That's why I can't find them anymore. I've been meaning to join them. PV... Hold up. Hold up. A friend of mine is playing the game Toem. Not... Yoichi is a good friend of mine. We are going to briefly segue away from this. Toem here is one of my all-time favorite games of all time. We're going to say it twice because that's how much is a favorite game of mine. It is such excellent vibes. We're even going to bump up the quality and ruin your streaming quality to say how much this game is so comfy and you should play it. It's also, I think, literally free or like 60 cents on Steam right now. So here, we're going to go... Lily, were you stream? What is this? No wonder you're yapping in my chat. Well, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate you so much. We are currently gushing about the game this person's playing, but we'll go back to talking to you. I hope art was lovely. Unfortunately, because you were streaming and you don't save your VODs, I'll never know what you were working on. Indeed, this is reaction content right now. I am reacting to your stream. Hi. This is... There we go. Yeah, yap, what are even VODs? It's true. You never let anyone see your work. And then when you say, ooh, woo, Kuro, you make beautiful things. We want to see them. You go, oh, I'm not making beautiful things. How dare you say my artwork good? Ooh, woo.
Bye-bye, Adam. Thanks for stopping by.
But yes, either way.
Take care.
Okay, we should probably go back to playing the game we were talking about. Accusations, indeed. Okay, with that's over, we've gushed about Nuclear Option a little bit. It's cool. I really need to play it with Kane. They've been getting on me that it has a VR mod that's very neat. Let's. But anyhow, yeah, you should totally go watch Yoichi as well. We're gonna literally shout her out right now. There we go. Tome's awesome, amazing. It's really comfy. I wish I had free keys of it still. Anyhow. Oh, right, that's song request. Yeah, that's wrong system. Shout out is the other one. Yeah, I know, right? Either way, glad. Thank you very much for your raid. Actually, I think our two viewers groups have relatively low crossover at this point because you're doing beautiful artwork and I'm just being a goober on the internet. So anyone who raided with Kuro, hello, I'm Volley Industries. I play a variety of fairly relaxed games. A lot of driving happens, a lot of factory building happens. I do VR about once a week, maybe once every 2 weeks, depending on how the day is going. We are fairly late into the game Pacific Drive, and we're doing things like building. We're getting towards endgame parts, so I've recently unlocked. What did I recently unlock? I recently unlocked the electric engine for this car, which does not require gas, as one might assume from it being an electric engine, but does. Oh no, my headlight finally broke. Worn out. Does it still turn on? I probably shouldn't fix it if it's worn out, but that's okay. There's a time cap. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, so one of the things I've found about a lot of pancake to live games is that basically what you said is if they can't match the frame rates necessary to be comfortable, it can be very like nauseating to play them. Hey, Jamon, how you doing? I hope you're having a nice evening. We are playing, as usual, this game. I had a lot of fun earlier today playing Monster Prom with Historia. Actually, I might invite you next time we do that. It seems like your kind of game. And I think you and Historia would get along fairly well. I really don't need more lead, do I? No, I don't need more lead. I do, however, need, if I can find it. Where's the science? Oh, it's back here. I need generators from science buildings. And I'm willing... Yeah, there's no generator here. God damn it. I like Monster... Yeah, we were playing the sequel, Monster Prom 2. We used the share Steam function, which was very good. So that was a lot of fun. We only did one round on normal speed, so that was like half an hour to play through. Arda, these usually have good loot in them. Hold up. We're smart. We have very little battery power left. Let's turn off the light. I guess I've got a cattle prod if I really need it. We'll take this too. And there we go. That'll go here. This go here. I really don't care about the paint, but it's in my inventory, so it goes in back, I guess. Does my car not... yeah, my car wouldn't have an alternator now, I guess. It is an electric car, so the lights are just running off. So, I don't know why. I guess your car never really has an alternator in this game, because the lights always take more power than the battery can supply. Cute blah blah time. Indeed, it is cute rat time. God damn it. This is what I get. There's something funny to me about a streamer trying to play a game while like driving or doing some other activity that they really shouldn't be distracted. And it's like, yeah, kids, this is why you don't text and drive. Because you'll smash your car into, like, a wall and then be sad. Unfortunately, I brought a solar panel, which I forgot. I thought you had ice. Oh, no game. Thank you for warning me. I unmuted the wrong tab. Yes, I figured as much, honestly, from a couple of context clues. Gura is kill. Gura hasn't streamed consistently in 3 years, and I'm pretty sure was coasting on the fact that she has, in fact, been the single largest name in, like, in the company's history for literally ever. And I'm not, like... We do not have a battery charger. Oh, wait. Maybe we do. Hold up. Sometimes these have, like, power stations, right? Like, we literally have a plasma generator here. I should be able to plug into that. What is nice about the electric engine is that it does not use power unless you're moving. So I can literally leave the car on and parked, and it's fine. We are going to just preemptively jump ourselves now, I think. There we go. That'll give me a little more juice to work with. But yeah, she, the birthday, 27th April, Mume's graduation 28th, Gura on May 1st. Damn, that is quite the birthday gift to yourself, I guess. Do I not have space for that? No, I do. Just didn't put it in there. Okay, this is an easy one to break into. That's good. We have plasma from marsh eggs. Oh, hold up. They added a contact. Oh, this bugged me so much. They tell you how many it is now. So this is... If it's a singular marsh egg for 4 plasma coils, that is an insanely bad deal. But I want to see if it's a singular marsh egg. I'm either about to get ripped off in a level never seen before, or I'm good. So we're gonna take these. I don't know how to divide these stacks. How do you do it? Is there... There is not a button to do it with. Okay, so you just shove them in and hope it's enough. Okay, let's see how this machine works now. Okay, that's definitely not 1-to-1. That's good. Which is good, because I needed marsh eggs. I needed a way more than these, but, you know, it's an emotional win. I don't really think there's anything else. Yeah, this is a shitty loot spot. Oh well. Your birthday is May 2nd? Good for you! Congrats! Well, not congrats. I mean, you know, everyone's leaving us, but that's okay. Why do you need so many eggs? I need eggs because they're the tool used to make the fancy healing torches, and also the comfy vest that protects me from the zone, and a bunch of other things that, they just power the vibes of everything, basically, is the short version. Let me get in my car. Where the heck... There's a... I guess I can gun it down the middle of this course for funsies. And then maybe double back to see if I can collect the, Yeah, no eugenics involved. Oh, I get it. You just need to drive fast to unlock this route down the middle of the map. Okay, that makes sense. So I think the idea is you have to basically drive fast enough to unlock these. They use the same mechanic later on for a different portal system, and I really don't know why I'm doing it here, other than for fun. I don't think it's ever narratively had a reason to exist. Yeah, I'm not doing your jump. I've done that once. I know what it leads to. We will, however, just plow through the fence here. Okay, I do have another charger in the trunk if I need to use it, but it is one that technically damages the vehicle when I use it. No, I didn't want to get in here. Okay. Got the important stuff out of there. Need the electrical one to get in here. What do you think? Is it even worth it? What do you... I've never felt the need to trade for those things. Marsh eggs? Oh, that's a corrupted one. Hold up, that's important. What we're doing over here is not nearly as important as that. Let's roll. Oh, that's a pothole. Hello. No, it's not called a pothole. Hello. I am here for your goop. Your weird, fleshy exterior is useful to me. The hellhole? Okay, I want that blue tape, which unfortunately means I have to double back the way I came pretty far. However, we're doing pretty good for power now, actually. Especially since I stabilized this zone so it doesn't try and kill me on the spot. Want the lore. Ah, damn, we got ads again. That's a shame. Or the hole. I don't know if I can afford to keep the lights on. Oh, hey, there's another core over there. Interestingly, that one's not unstable, though. And we've got a bunny here? Is that... It's green, right? What do you do? Are you a... Hold on, what are you? Happy... Oh, a happy hair! I haven't seen one of those in a while.
So that's the history of the Olympic exclusion zone. We know it absolutely existed, and that something blighted the area.
Dr. Ophelia Turner was a real person who grew up there.
Oh, that's a tree. A corrosive one.
To be her invention was the reason the zone was created. The facts point to either the pursuit of Lim or the technology itself doing.
Oh, and there's an acid.
To the area.
Oh, this is convenient for me.
Even to the people who stayed behind. For such a vast, valuable area as the Olympic Peninsula to be lost to the world for the indefinite future, someone needed to take the fall. The evidence in this corner paints the target square on the martyr part of this equation.
There you go.
Did Dr. Ophelia Turner know what she was unleashing upon her homeland? If she did it willingly, then she would have been a monster. But if the government strong-armed her into it, then she would have had no choice
Balloon.
but to become a martyr.
Just a balloon.
To answer that question,
Huh.
we need more information still.
Latex the inflatable, the floaty unpoppable, friend, sidekick, confidant. Amazing. Okay, well, we got what we needed. We're gonna go to... I think... I've got the juice for it. Fuck it, we ball. We ball. Worst case, I have to literally tase my car. But I think we've got what it takes to not have to suffer. We're gonna go over here to this zone and grab another orb. Ah! Scary pastry. Hello, hello. How are you doing this evening? And Mika, too. Oh, my. We've got all sorts of wonderful people here. How are you doing? So, I Know You were playing a whole bunch of different games provided to people like you. Okay, I'm getting lost here. Nice, nice. I'll have to go back and watch the VOD to see what games you like the most out of the, There we go. Let's hoover that all up while I'm yapping and getting distracted. Yeah, it was really cool to see all the indie games. I played your game a little bit before stream, although I had to stop because I needed to do my taxes. I had not quite finished them yet today, so that was kind of more important. Is this a... Is this just... Oh, nice. It's just birds. Well, that's cool. My favorite game was the little dude game. Understandable. Yeah. Taxes were pretty easy this year for me. It was a bit of an embarrassing thing that I waited this long to deal with them, but that's neither here nor there. We yapped for a while, as we often do when we were playing this game. And then we started actually trying to play it. I had left myself a car with basically half its parts destroyed and the tires missing and banged up when I stopped playing last, so that was very mean to future me. It was... Yeah... It was more me going, I don't have time to do this now, I will do so, and then realizing I'd promised a friend I'd go talk to them too, and then 1,000 little things, but taxes was the really big motivator where I said, no, I really need to get this done before I do literally anything else today. But I loved the dialogue for a lot of your nerd out stuff with your... it felt very almost kind of like Day of the Tentacle-y or something like that. So last year I did do my taxes day one. This year I have really no good excuse for why I didn't do my taxes day one, I'll be honest with you. I just got distracted and then went, oh snap, it's been several months since I paid attention to this. Maybe I should fix it. But either way, thank you for sending your viewers here. I'm fairly sure we have a pretty good crossover, but for anyone who doesn't know, hi, I'm Folly Industries. I play a variety of fairly relaxing games like this, and there's a lot of driving. SnowRunner makes a pretty common appearance around here. And we also do a bit of VR from time to time. Other than that, I show up in Pastry Stream and say a bunch of stuff, I guess. I really love that little wiggle dance. It's like a dumpy, but like less... What's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. It's more personable. Either way. I love your little wiggle there, Kane. It is delightful. That's actually a pretty good dumpy, too, now that I've dramatically said I don't like dumpies. Okay. We are... the zone is collapsing. It's fine. We're just going to ignore that for now. Break down a bunch of armored panels here. And then break into the trunk. Take everything good out of it. We'll fill up our flares. Yeah, that sounds good. There we go. What am I forgetting here? Oh, I need a crowbar now, right? Mine broke. Did you remember to enlarge your gas on the car and take large gas? So I have the electric engine right now, which means that I do not need gas at all. I am just battery powered. And I was going to try that out for this run and see how I felt about it, and I kind of like it. It's... Oh, ooh, good. We got the fun one, if I can get over to it. There are more ways to mitigate not having gas, I think, that are, like, easy. Oh, never mind, this isn't the fun one. Then there are ways to mitigate not having electricity. And so, for instance, I can get, like, the electricity from gas generator, but I can't... There isn't any... There's literally not a gas generator in this game. You can... Exactly. Battery power on car is literally just put more batteries on it or carry jumper batteries in your trunk. Or hope you get lucky and find the battery terminal in the zone. But it is more powerful, so I go faster when I'm driving, so I'm spending less time going between places. Also, damn it. Okay, there. I think that should shake him off. Also, what I've noticed is the car does not waste electricity when you're standing still. It's really cool. I have missed my turning, which is awkward because I have very little energy. It's fine. I didn't want it anyhow. I had issues with my car run when it gets shock. It always gives speed boost. Oh, the shock for speed boost one is a rough condition to run into, I find. In general, I don't like the conditions that take away control from you. I very much like not... I'm a big fan of slow, methodical decisions. So when, for instance, something slams my car into above maximum acceleration, it makes me very concerned, we'll go with. Yeah, that's fine. It's not that bad. And it's not like battery power. But either way, yeah, we've been having a lovely stream tonight. It's been fun. Hold on. Hold on. I've got 2 of my own stream up. I don't like that. Why would I ever want to see that? There we go. Okay, we've made it into the new zone finally, though. So this is good. Explosions are extra bad in this zone, which is not good, but that's okay. But anyhow, I was reading through the notes for the micro patch recently, and they said they made low-level excursions easier. They've made... Oh, hey, we got a cash shop. Well, that's cool. This is a very small zone in here. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about this. I was really kind of hoping on finding more thermocrystal in the last zone, but maybe we'll find something in here? There is not any battery power. And I need at least one more crystal to get out of here. Oh boy. This is gonna be an experience. I'll loot this for the panels at least. That'll give me a little more thermosap. We did get that one big tree, and we had the fancy pneumatic hammer when we did it, so we're getting pretty good payout from that at least. But things are gonna be tight, I think, on the end of this run. Oh, I left the lights on. Shit. So, with the gas-powered car, the actual drain from the batteries is relatively minimal. I'm gonna take the road, if I can. What is that purple thing? Oh! Oh, that's the final crystal. This is a resource.
This is the one thing we
Olympium.
didn't want to happen.
Hold on. Speaking of which, hold on. I can't... I wish I could hang the lantern off my car or something. Okay, how do I mine you? Tab. You like the hammer. First created in 1944 alongside Americum and Zirconium, Olympium similarly remained a state secret. While information about the other trans-uranium elements was gradually made public, knowledge of the highly unstable Olympium was not. Nate, hello. I love your emote. Fantastic choice. It is big, it is angry, it is doing its thing. Okay, so this literally gives 1 Olympium when you hit it normally, and 2 because I have a pneumatic hammer to do it with. Interesting. It makes fleshy sounds when you near it. I sure don't like that. Okay, let's keep rolling. Well, it's good we came down this road here. We found a thing. Let's get Ramblers? Ramblers, there you go. I remember how Payday worked. I am very low on power and not generating enough. Oh, boy. Nice car. I know, right? I worked really hard on it. It's very fancy. I should be... Yeah, we're safe. Barely. That was perhaps a risk too far, but we fear nothing here. There we go. Oh, more Olympium. Okay, good. This was not really what I was looking for today, but... Oh, I got 3 from that, I think? Nice. But this vein's way more profitable than the last one. Ooh. Okay. So that's good. I think I should have enough resources to build another jumper. Hold on. If I go to tools... Battery? No. Why can't I build anything? Hold on. Oh, here we are. Battery jumper. I do not have enough for a plasma arc. Because I do not have the tier 2 ability to craft. This gives me 30 kilowatt. Wires, 9-volt battery, copper wire. These are pretty cheap, honestly. There we go. Hey, look at that. We got plenty of juice. Never any worry. Everything is fine. That giant... Oh. Is that dropping things? I don't... How afraid of that should I be? Let's find out. Fuck it. An object in motion. Meteorite squall. That's... Oh. Okay. I see. We are not stopping in the zone. Nice. Okay. This is amazing and terrifying and... Oh, no. Where am I? What am I? I can still move. We're still facing the right direction. I am driving into the storm worse. So we need to drive back the way I came. Oh, and spikes come out of the ground. This is amazing. Everything... Oh, that's... Okay, that didn't explode. That's good. I wasn't sure if that would. That's the tourist tower. Okay, there. We're outside of the death zone. Oh, that's... That is an experience and a half. Anyhow, one of my poor car doors has been highly crippled by the experience, so we're gonna just top you up a little bit. What the... Are you... You are apparently not... Oh, what the hell? How is it shooting that far out? Whatever... Oh, God. That destroyed the shit out of my car. How did it hit that far? Whatever the fuck it is. Okay, puncture... Yeah, it fucked up my car bad. That's mean. Well, the good news is, I found a bunch of goop. So I didn't realize the car was getting flung. I thought it was just outside of the, like, danger zone. And I had a little more... You're fine. We know you're broken. I thought I had a little more freedom before things got really bad. honestly, given that we're about to escape, I could probably get away with, like, not fixing most of this and just dealing with it when I got back, but... Okay, I think we're good, right? Good enough. We've still got the 46 power from before. Somewhere in here is a spike pit? I don't know what's spawning all... Oh, that's what's spawning all these, isn't it? Okay, well, I need to take a photo of that. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to walk into that zone to get that photo. Somewhere over here is an unstable core? Oh, that's a lot of things that explode. I don't like any of that. Do they explode? Probably. There's perpetual low-tier radiation here. Honestly, I could use an anchor radar. Yeah, I don't see shit. Okay, so, first things first. We're gonna heal ourselves. Then we're going to actually try... Can I build? No, it's tier 2. Why? I used to be able to build those, wasn't I? Did they make a bunch of stuff tier 2 that was tier 1 before? Okay, oh, it's right next to me. That's why I can't find it. Well, that's lucky. And with this, we'll have enough anchor energy to escape the zone. What the hell is Titan's Bone? I don't know where they're coming from. Oh, did they spawn? Did it spawn a Titan? No, whatever. Okay. Well, we have enough to escape now. I still want to get the other one if I can. Shit, can it hit me from there? I think I'm far enough, right? No. I'm not far enough. God. Ugh. Curse. Okay, it only hit my bumper. But I did turn the car off in my panic. Oh, hold up. So I've got the quirk that when my car is full, it turns on faster. And I've realized now that I've also got the quirk where... Well, I'm using an electric engine, so my car is always full. The blacksmith. We'll read that later when I'm not in the death zone of angry death. I can see why no one willingly chooses to be here anymore.
Is anyone out there? If you can clear this, I'm in Sector E. Well, I think I am. I was walking my dog along the Lightning Trail. We got tracked, and it's been 3 days. I don't know what to do. My dog was trying to...
Yeah, there we go.
in the woods.
Destroy car over and over again.
I don't want to go in there. Please help.
That's rough, kid, but I don't think it's going to get any better. I don't know how to tell you, though. Oh, damn it. No, cease with your tomfoolery. Okay, we're here, we're safe. I think nothing's near me. There's a whole bunch of Olympium. There we go. Look at all that. That is This is gonna set us for a while for this. Unfortunately, I didn't need Olympium. What I needed was the other smaller material. Okay, I've got one here. I think that's it, right? And 1 or 2 here, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, good news. Loads of Olympium. Bad news. Everything else. What's that? Oh, there's the other tower. Oh, nice. Okay. Found the last tower. I didn't want to use this because it damages the vehicle. I think. Does it? Let's try and, No, it doesn't. Okay, that's cool. That's really good to know. It also charges it up way... Holy crap, that's a good charge. How much did that give me? Oh, that's like half a bat. Oh, shit. Okay, so that is way more viable if I keep a couple of those in the trunk as, like, spare fuel tanks. Okay, I just went from, like, very nervous about this to, like, actually pretty confident in our ability to escape and not be dead. Unfortunately, I think I'm still pretty skimpy on Tier 2 supplies. There we go. You know what, we're just going to take this and run back to the car with it. I kind of want to check out the trader in this zone. There we go. I feel like that meme of the stupid kid running, like, away from something behind them with, like, the candy and all that. Come on, give me my... You know what? I just gave myself infinite battery. Not infinite. I gave myself enough battery to do this for a while. Let's drive down to the Arda shop, and then we're going to go back again, just far enough to get out of range, and check out whatever... and then we're going to gun it. Oh, this one behind me, too. I can just drive back up the road towards the death zone while everything's collapsing. Which, fine. We have more power. Oh! There it is. It was pretty easy to do.
Goodness, this is just my favorite weather. What a beautiful day we're having.
What? Okay, yeah, you're right. Nothing's trying to murder us right now. That's pretty good. You're right.
For a nap. No.
What do we got here? Chrono... Ooh.
I am for your scrap. Well, that one is technically true.
Will you take anything besides scrap? You will not. You only trade. I kind of want to buy this. I want to try it. It slows time. That seems so cool. But there's no way in hell I can run this with a standard power supply. Or with the electric engine. I have to run that with a fuel-powered one. I mean, I've got enough scrap to do this. Yeah, let's do it. I'm not gonna get it.
Back to my workshop.
Fancy. I think I've got enough space for this up here. Okay, I don't, but I can get rid of this. How we're gonna... Where are we moving shit to make space? Oh, I feel... Look at that. Beautiful. Okay, tire will move. Tire can go in the trunk. God, this game has such a really fun, like, gear loot. Like, ugh. Best inventory system ever made. I am pretty close to that zone. Also, there's Olympium here. Hello.
Hope you find some fun trouble.
Is that like... Okay. Thought that might be a ghost for a second. I would not put it past this game to have ghosts. Thought I had more charges left on that thing. Shit. I almost certainly don't have the supplies to build another hammer like that. In fact, I know I don't because it requires tier 2. Yeah, and I need limb magnets, which I was really hoping I'd be able to build in this zone. Ah, shit. Oh well. I guess that's them telling us the run's over. We did our best. We did our best, chat. Okay, okay. Wait. Oh, damn it. There's a lore tape on the other side of the map. It's a short map. We'll drive back.
Proximity alert again. I'm so tired of chasing off. Oh, wait.
You know what?
You're human.
We're stupid. We're going to go to that beacon, and we're going to grab the lore on the way out. Rather than waste our time... Yeah, there you go. Doubling back across the map twice over. So I'm going to wait until I get as close as I possibly can. And I think I'm just going to gun it straight across this, like, giant radiation death pit here. There we go. And then we leave. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That's the acid circle coming in on us, or the radiation zone 1. Zone 2 is rapidly approaching, but we should be okay. This is fairly close to our evac. Okay. There we go. 1 story tape.
How do you force 100,000 people out of their homes without facing major resistance? Even if you're the United States government,
Man, I want to listen to this lore, but, like, I can't. The zone is collapsing.
The answer is, you don't. This is Frequency File, Episode 3. Human Cost.
Nice. We did it. GG. Good run. Nobody died. Except for all the people who did. But they're not important, so that's okay. Our poor car is banged up.
Waiting for you, driver. Straight out of the oven.
Ooh. Fresh new upgrade? Oppie's Overcharger? What is this? Overcharger Arc Mod.
What do you think, Francis? It could work. It
Allowing
will
you to channel
work.
far greater amounts of
We don't know
energy.
anything about the well, but the driver doesn't have to go in completely empty-handed.
You're
Oh.
removing the arc device's limiter and overloading its charge capacity.
Right. So no matter how much energy the car's getting blasted with, the arc will be able to overpower it to open a gateway. It's the only way to extract the driver from whatever's going to happen at the trigger point.
And then we use Allen's suppression technique to keep the whole thing from completely exploding. This sounds like a lot.
Is this the arc device up here? I can't remember what the arc
Driver,
device
go
is.
on and install that arc device modification. We'll spin up the suppression system in the meantime.
Where is the arc device? I can't remember what... Oh, it's in the car. It's the thing in the car. That's what it is. Okay. Oh, hey. How you doing, friendly dumpster? Side sit? Side sit. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, side seat. Okay.
Arc device Device Smart's looking good. Now you can head out and overcharge it. We'll give you instructions when you're en route.
Okay. Can go en route. Let's go through my car and see what the heck I can pull off and repair. We've got a permanently damaged, very banged up light bulb there. Anything else in this car too far gone? Tires are good. Puncture proof. That one's pretty healthy. That one could probably be swapped out. I think our panels are... Yeah, I might as well... They're not that damaged all in all, honestly. I can swap out one of my puncture-proof tires, I guess. Might as well do both, just to have some full health ones on hand. But these things are pretty enduring. Trust me. Are you trusting me? I don't know. What am I trusting you with, Zanmei? What do we need to do? What's going on? What is our trust fall we're doing today or something like that? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna just get rid of this gas tank entirely. There you go. You need to paint the car blue. Understandable. It is time for the car to get a new paint job, I think. First thing, so we'll do that just as soon as I figure out which panels and doors I'm pulling off. There we go. I haven't really needed shock panels much. I'm pretty good at juking the shock damage. Even the lead plates are not super helpful. Okay, we need at least one new headlight. I think we're pretty short on bio. Oh no, we got a bunch of coral here. Never mind. And we got a text from the boss. You're reading this. It's already too late. Unless you're reading this after June 30th, 2000. In which case, it's too early. Oh, all of the messages are stupid. I love every single one of them. Okay. Do we want to swap the engine out? I like the amp engine a lot, honestly. It works. However, I think I'd be better off maybe going with, like, the hydrocharger instead of extra battery space. And trying to mitigate... Also, that thing took so much damage. Damn, everything took so much damage, huh? I need a second storage for car parts at this point. They do not cost me much. I might as well get one. So, the car is evil and follows you. Just rip off its wheels and leave. That is actually a pretty smart... Yeah, I guess you could do that. The car isn't evil, so the car is, like, somewhat a neutral force. It's picked me to be its driver. So it's not so much that the car is evil, or, like, it does drive me insane, but I think, honestly, from the lore that they said, it drives me insane more because, like, it breaks down over time and I can't keep it running. So the woman who went insane with the paintings was more insane and, like, just turned to goop when she couldn't keep the car running anymore. Honestly, I kind of prefer the armored bumper over the lead one. There we go. Pediddle. We got a pediddle here. And for our light, we're gonna bio headlight. I'm pretty skimpy for swamp coral. That's unfortunate. I do have enough for another magnetic hammer back at base, so that's good. There we go. Have a good stream. No worries. Thank you. I hope you sleep well, Jaymon. I will see you tomorrow. Or whenever you next say hello to me or something like that. We're not really specific on the timetables here, but that's okay. You know what? gonna need to repair half of my electrics. I might as well swap the engine back out for the fuel one. Auto tracking spotlight. I can't carry that. I got too much junk in my trunk. Okay, so we're gonna make this locker for all of my equipment, and we're gonna move gear over here, I think. I can use this door. One of these doors has surely got to be repaired, right? I forgot to put that in the car already. And there we go. Okay, good. Actually, I can swap out... Yeah, we'll deal with that. Hold on. First things first. I have a insulated panel and a lead door. Are any of these panels really damaged? Front left panel. There we go. We can replace... There we go. Fuel synthesizer over here. You know what? They keep on giving me they gave me like 1 billion of these fuel tanks. There you go. Extra fuel tank. We will fill you up. We'll swap one of the batteries on the inside here. We're going to ignore that I have 2 fuel synthesizers. I had a backup one because the first one got really damaged on the first trip I took it out on. Over here. Take this. This is a parts locker. This is actually a part. The famous steel door that I... First door my car ever had. I think this was the first door I ever built. They're important things. I need to treasure those for all of time. It is vital that I do so. We'll take our high capacity battery. So what's the sandwich you're eating in your banner? That is based on a photo of my brother when we went out west. And I believe it was like a homemade ham and cheese sandwich, or it might have been fancy and been like prosciutto and provolone or something. And the original artwork, my brother is making just the silliest, like, confused face, because he wasn't, like, trying to look pretty when he took the photo. And so, I love the original photo and the vibes it gave off, but I also didn't really know... Spare tire in the trunk, there we go. I can't wait to see what the big one... What is this condition on the Pearl here? Hold on. It doesn't tell me. Maybe if I scan it. Hold on. Unreliable. Why are my Pearls unreliable? What does that mean? Okay. Some MREs. Don't really need a lot of the canned food. You know what I could do? Hold up. We're going to take this basketball and I'm going to store it over here in this locker. That way it doesn't fall hands on you. I can't store it. So it has to go in the vacuum. I can't put it anywhere. In that case, put the tire in over here before I forget again. And then, yeah, we were swapping the engines back. Behold, fastest engine swap you've ever seen. I don't know why these guys all make a big deal about engine swapping. It's so easy to do, honestly. You literally just hold the E button. And we've got boatloads of fuel. These turbines will hold up for another drive. They're not going to break yet. In fact, here, we'll... How much do these have? Total health? They have 150? Yeah, 150 health. Okay, so this gives 40 per. That's actually still usable with these things. Not terrible, not amazing. The hood panel is most damaged. So we'll take that off, throw it in the machine to fix all our stuff. There we go. And then we can put on this. Now you wanted everything blues on me, huh? I'm one panel short. God damn it. Panel would be over here if I had one. Nope. Oh. Here, before I do anything. Hey, Dumpster, how you doing? Hey, you been good lately? I've been good. Oh. Oh, what are you... Oh, you're just giving me raw tree candy. Dang. You got some good stuff in you these days. Where have you been? My understanding is that tree candy... Ah, pet the dog. Understandable. I will give the dog at least one pet in your name. Do I want to... No, I've still got a little use in it. I might want to preemptively rebuild a new shredder, though. Ooh. I got a sticker. I've actually got blue paint in my inventory. Now, Zanmei, do you want... It is Pets Ode, although I might... Here, you know what we're going to do? We're going to add Pet Counter as an alternative name for that. Space. There we go. Okay, now both work. Do you want light blue or dark blue for your car color? Because we have some light blue paint here as well. We've got some regular blue paint. There you go. Well, thank you for lurking, Takashi. I appreciate you hanging around here still. We've also got teal. Light blue is fine. We like light blue better. I like light blue better too, honestly. Here, what also is this sticker? We're going to put that in there, and then we're going to go check out our stickers. I like the stickers we've had already for so long. I don't like switching them up, but we have the baby on board. He's the driver. I take back what I said. This is perfect. I genuinely want this in real life. Look at this thing. It's perfect. You can't even see it because it's behind a giant wall, but how do I remove wrap? Is there a specific... Do I have to... Hold on. Where is... I think I've got some unpaint, right? Somewhere in here. Off-white. Oh, paint stripper. So we're going to use paint stripper first. I want to see if this removes the actual... It does. Okay, it removes the wrap as well. Gotcha. And then we can go back to our light blue paint here. There we go, light blue. You know, we're going to do a whole car light blue. It's been a while since I painted the entire thing a singular color. Except the hood. I like the green hood. Ugh. I can't bring myself to do it. I'm sorry. I need to have a little bit of unmatching paint. This is not matching. Oh, it's because I painted the last one. Yeah, no, most cars match, but most cars aren't made of like a billion different components. I can't paint the... Oh, but they're big and red. Should be able to. Can't paint the roof storage. Storage is going to need to be repaired soon. There you go. That is as blue as I'm willing to make this car for you. And we'll give you a yellow headlight. Do I have any good yellows? I have Arda yellow. That'll do. Here. There you go. Look at that. Thematically yellow. Makes it harder to see where I'm picking things up from. Wish I could sort these by color. I do not need... How many blues do I have? I've got 4 blues, including a completely filled one, I think. Yeah. Here, we'll get rid of 2 of these. Is there any other color I have way too much of right now? I think we're pretty good. Got a lot of crimsons. Huh. Interesting. Watch out on an alarm set. I don't remember doing that. Can a white headlight be brighter? I have gray and off-white. Let's see what off-white does. I don't think so. Let's do science here. It gives it like a halogen white look to it, I think. Actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to get the gray headlight and see if there's a difference between a gray color headlight and a off-white. Oh, I painted the bumper white. Well, okay then. The gray is actually... I mean, this is a brighter headlight to start with, but... That's interesting. Gray is actually a harsher white color. It's got a little blue in there. And the other one here, it's more of a yellow. Huh. Neat. Pure black. Okay, hold on. I kind of want to try that now. What does black look like on a headlight? Oh, that's funny. It does work. That's so funny. You can have the headlight work, but it's... okay. We've got some... Thankfully, we do have paint thinner. So I can... There we go. Okay, so it seems like the gray is the original color, and then the off-white made it a little yellow. Oh, I've only got 1 brush's worth of that Astra paint. I have too many food canisters in my inventory. We're gonna just get rid of half of them. We'll keep the MREs. In fact, I think... Yeah, I got some of the trunk. I've also got a bunch up here. We're gonna get rid of all of the canned food. It's taking up way too much space. And we'll keep the MREs. They're better for healing, and I don't need that many. I had more batteries up top. God damn it. I feel like the yellow is a vibe, right? The yellow is an ominous vibe, and I think one of the yellows is the appropriate choice of color. I've got a balloon. Do I have anywhere I can put the balloon inside still? No. I could remove one of my 2 posters of this man side by side. I could also, you know, removing this guitar. I don't like it. The mounted guitar is going to go in the guitar room with the other mounted guitars. And the balloon will go here. Look at that. We have a... Oh, that's appropriate. That's perfect. 5 minutes of driving, 3 hours of mechanic. This game is really bad about it, too, because, like, you come back from your run, you gotta, like, repair all your gear, you gotta figure out what does or doesn't work. You can... And if you watch, I think, like, stream number 3, there was a while where I had the pattern down perfect, more or less. And so I came back to the shop, slapped a bunch of new shit in the car, and was immediately off on the road again. I'm just going to repair these parts. It's fine. Don't forget the... Yeah, I was debating if I don't have another panel to replace it with. need to actually build a new panel. We have some thermoplastics. I could build an armored panel again. Honestly, I'm doing most of the damage to this car by ramming it into things. So that's oh wait, hold on, I need to paint this blue. Sorry, Zanmei. I almost didn't paint your car. That's it? That's it? Where's the loot? I was told there'd be loot. Okay, I think we're good. We've got a fairly healthy battery charge situation. We've got a fuel synthesizer. We've got extra fuel tanks over here. I think I want to make a cattle prod again. That was actually very convenient in terms of power. It's a lot of plasma I'm turning into that, but that's okay. Actually built 2 of them. I don't know if they stack, do they? I hope they stack. They do not stack. Unfortunate. I really don't need this much in the way of healing for my vehicle. In fact, I'm gonna yeah, we're taking that out. I do not need this much healing for my vehicle. We will stack it here. Take all of these out. See if I need to replace anything in the car. We have 3, 1 light bulb. I rarely need more than 1, but I should probably have 2 just in case. That comes out. These have to come out. I forgot I had those in there. This does not. This stays here. This comes out. The time cube. I don't think I actually need a chronodilator, but it looks cool. Okay, do I have anywhere I can put a damaged tire? I don't think I do. Okay, I really don't care about the off-road tire as much as I do about the run flat. So the run flat, I guess, can just wait to be repaired till later, and then I'll go, why do I have this still, and then throw it out instead. But for now, it can stay out here. And the alien racing sign. I unfortunately think this is not cool. Yeah, it's not actually cool. I do love that. I love my neon signs. I kind of want to put the neon sign in this corner because it's so dark it needs something glowing. Put it above the toilet. Can I? I could. Hold on. This is perfect. Look at it. You can't even use the toilet now with the hunting bunny there. And then I can move the cool glowing sign from here. What do I have over there? Oh, the alien sign. There we go. We can have a cool glowing sign in the corner that'll hopefully light up the whole room a little more. Never mind, there's no ray tracing off that. It's just an aesthetic. Okay, well, the car needs to be painted blue. Now, do you want just a baby blue car, or do you also want a wrap on this car? Because we can also add a thematic wrap to this. We could, for instance... Unfortunately, I think a lot of these wraps don't work very well with the upgraded plates on them. Your call. Sadly, you don't have any Mika wraps. Right? I wish I had a Grinka wrap to put on the car. I don't even have a good Grinka color. I need like a lime green for that. Okay, so lore goes here. Did I ever listen to that? I had part 5 and part 1. No, I don't have to actually have it in my inventory to play it. If I go to logbook... Tapes. Single family hauling is back in business. Bills were due. 9 more. Wife will be pleased. Okay. Oof, excuse me. Here, we'll play this while I'm fixing the car.
How do you force
Oh, it won't let
100,000
me?
people out of their homes without facing
Weird.
major resistance? Even if you're the United States government, facing down what's being peddled as the greatest threat our nation has ever faced, the answer is
right.
you don't.
Suitcase.
This is Frequency
Suitcase.
File, Episode 3, The Human Cost.
Okay, we got some
Last episode,
good
I reported
gear.
all the cold, hard facts I could get my hands on. If you missed that episode, here's the summary. There wasn't much. Now, we jump tracks to the stories of the people, to knit together old records and eyewitness accounts to form some fabric of the true story. Whoever's job it was at ARDA to suppress stories did a really good job. What they did to keep that sheer number of people from talking, and then to smear the stories that did come out, was a masterstroke of obfuscation. Unfortunately for ARDA, the cases that made it all the way to court became public record. And the facts were these. ARDA played nice at first with a generous relocation package. They offered cold, hard cash and built sprawling housing complexes in nearly every state to resettle the former residents. These new communities were built as idyllic, white picket-fenced neighborhoods where you were sure to be surrounded by all-American families who shared your same values, while enjoying the benefits of government-subsidized grocery stores, school districts, and manicured public parks. Not a bad deal from the looks of things. When it came to the holdouts, the people who wouldn't leave for any
That was a good
amount,
sneeze, honestly.
things
I like a
got
good
ugly.
sneeze.
But in the end, the government won out, as it always does. And while the government has the sovereign right to seize private property, the
Ice
Fifth
cream
Amendment
and
mandates just
a
compensation
slice of
paid for
pep.
it. But it doesn't specify when
Slice of pep,
or
hold
how
on.
this compensation be made. And many dissenters ended up with nothing.
Just a
but good
slice of
old
pep.
loopholes,
I see.
Bureaucracy. Some of whom are still
Wave
pursuing
goodbye
their
to the stink of
claims
your
to
slimy
this
car
day.
and say hello to the glorious
The killing
odor
thing
of
is,
freshly cut
those
pepperoni.
left with empty pockets consider themselves lucky. There's a
You
saying
forgot to
they
reset.
mutter
Oh,
amongst
no.
themselves under their breath.
No, ads no
And at
please.
least they have
Tragic.
luck to not live in Sierram.
So I think this has to charge back up. And so if your battery's too big, it will actually... Okay, here, let's put the time machine on the car. There we go. Time machine now on car. Truly, Zell is suffering. Okay, we've got one mystery condition here. Let's take a hint. One hint found. We know something with the steering wheel. Okay. Ah! Oh, no. I've been subbed to. Who does this? Who does this? You fucking Bezos bucks. Indeed, I have your Bezos bucks now. Well, you missed the run where we drove a hybrid car. I'm right. Steering wheel's gone. I've driven with the stupid steering wheel once. We are driving with literally any other wheel. Even the go-kart wheel. I really like the old school. We're gonna put the old school on. I think that's the starting wheel you get, right? Look at that thing. Look at it. Way better. Anyhow. Turns left, turns right. Swerving between the two. It doesn't change the radio. Let's see if it, like, puts the car in park. I don't think they do that. We're gonna drive for a bit and see if anything happens. Let's see if the wipers maybe get affected. Oh, yeah, that seems like it. Yeah, when wheel turns, wipers move faster. Okay, well, that answers our question. It's a pretty easy one to solve, thankfully. You know what? Here, while I'm out of the garage, what happens if I, say, bind the chronodilator to space? There we go. Well, thank you very much for your Bezos bucks. I appreciate your subscription, Zell. Okay, so it slows everything. I still have full maneuverability. Oh, it's a toggle. Okay, that's convenient. You're back from the ads. Welcome back from the ads. I hope you had a lovely time viewing all of them, and they were all highly informative to your day-to-day life. We are currently diagnosing a problem with my car, which we have figured out. Oh, you know, I think... You know what I bet that is? That's how I teleport back. I get spat out of there. That explains a lot. Well, we have a chronodilator. We hemorrhage power when we use it, but it does let me drive in slow motion. Wow, that uses a lot of power. It's never had lupus. I hope you're happy. Oh no. Oh no, we don't like lupus. That's a very dramatic thing to have. We're gonna have to call Dr. House. He's gonna diagnose you and solve your problems. House is such a weird show to me, because I, like, get these shorts of it on YouTube, and I get why people like it, but also, like, wow, I am traveling much faster than I think I am. Okay. So, do I bring the chronodilator because it's funny? Or do I bring more storage because I'm a loot goblin? It's always mouse bites. I like having loot, and I don't think I'm gonna really need time slowing, and certainly not that slow. I'd almost like it slightly less slowed down. This yellow really works with this green. I like it. We'll use it for one run. I paid good money for it, so we might as well. Rat mode. Oh, we're a rat again? Understandable. Yeah, we'll use it for one run. I need a bunch of resources anyhow, because I think I need swamp coral, and I also need the poofy thing again. Oh, I have enough to build the better vacuum at least, though. There we go. So I can take this vacuum and throw it in the saw blade. There we go. Actually, I did that, but the advanced vacuum honestly is probably more inconvenient to use than the real one, because it sucks it up and dumps it back in the car, which I don't need because, like, I already have, like, I'm in the base. I don't need to put things back in here. The plasma saw is actually really nice. I'm going to preemptively build a replacement one. And if I'm smart, I'll swap this out before I run out of supplies. There we go. I'm gonna keep this at the base and then not use it, but remember I have it. There we go. I will definitely remember I have that again in the future. Good night. Oh no, don't sleep. Why sleep? It's only midnight. There's so much more time in the day. Oh, that's such a dumb thing to say. I love it. Okay, here we can put those there. Do I built this thermovac, and now I'm really questioning if it was worth it. I don't need it. Why did I do this? Okay, we'll put this in the corner for now. We're good, I guess, to go. I need... Here, I think it'll tell me... I think I need... What's it called? Marsh eggs. I need marsh eggs. What else do I need? Oh, hold up. I actually have a bunch of osmium now. I can probably build cool shit. This is really good, especially the blocking minimum radiation. Personal airbag, I could... Oh, right. Oh, nice. I already have it. Do I have the Olympian shirt? Resist explosions. That's cool. I don't really need that for myself, though. I remember watching an episode that starts out with a massive disease outbreak happening at a swim competition, and the main patient was one of the participants, and for whatever reason, her symptoms don't match the rest of the disease. Interesting. Apple juice and watermelons. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It was an interesting show to look at, but also I'm like, I feel like a lot of people don't realize how much of a jerk this... Like, don't want to admit how much of this jerk this guy is. Do I need osmium for any of this? I need limb chips and limb magnets. And a shitload of marsh eggs. This actually seems really helpful for runs. It also seems like by the time I can actually get this, I've basically finished the game. Deco Vend. I need limb chips. I want the fish tank. Is there any benefit to the pneumatic tubes? There really isn't. Okay, you really just need the one pneumatic tube. That's fair. Okay. Am I forgetting anything obvious here? Oh, Olympium Torch. Ooh. Augmented by liquid Olympium and all the fiercer for it, this souped-up blowtorch blasts out a searing superheated flame that can reshape some of the toughest alloys and metals. So it is both faster healing and more durable, but uses Olympium. And also plasma. Okay. House puts Side Doctor 3 on an absurd quest to look through the wiki or something that lists every single list and known ailment in A to Z format to try and find anything, while Side Doctor 2 has to do a spinal tap on the girl for some reason out in the middle of the hallway. Understandable. To be fair, hospitals are frequently running out of space, so that kind of checks out in a, like, sad way. Anti-corrosive, and this is both impact resistant and explosion resistant. And only needs Olympium to build. It has more health, too. I wonder what the Olympium panel looks like. I feel like Olympium powered bumper? What is this? Finely balanced and expertly calibrated, the power of mechanically assisted pump pistons behind this bumper will probably reduce the effect of any collision up to a point. Do I have to toggle the bumper to get the, or is it just a perpetual drain? But it's also very good at its job. Interesting. Ah! Archie, hello, hello. How are you today? And what were you up to? You were playing Look Outside. Ooh, I've been watching Lily play Look Outside, and it is fucking her up. It's been great to see that. Nothing Pacific about this drive. True, there is nothing Pacific. We were sitting in a shop staring at screens going, do I want to buy this? And the answer is always yes, but I don't have...
This tape is designed to test your focus in the face of distraction. Maintain focus on your breathing.
Well, thank you very much for making me maintain focus. I have been having so much fun watching people play Look Outside. For anyone who's coming in, hi, I'm Folly Industries. I play a bunch of fairly relaxed games like this. This is Pacific Drive. We're going through a spooky forest with a magical car that protects us. That is sort of the story. We'll unlock this, why not? There we go. We also do a bit of VR games on occasion. We have been playing SnowRunner a lot with a friend of ours named Kane. So it's... What a strange sense its Raiders coming on, right? Yeah. It's great. Look Outside is light Funger and might have... Yes, Fear and Hunger. It's light Fear and Hunger. It might have convinced me to play that game in the future. Oh, yes. It's such a delightfully fucked up game. It kind of gives Lisa the Painful vibes in some ways, where I think it's... Fear and Hunger is fucked up, but you go in knowing it's going to be hyper fucked up. And I feel like everyone talks about how Look Outside is light, but it's really fucked up sometimes anyhow. Oh, I love it. Anyhow. we're honestly pretty deep in the game, and I feel like if I just stop fucking around, I can finish this game. Gas reservoir, is that... Oh! Ooh! Oh, no, it's a roof tank. Never mind, that's actually not that cool. I don't care about that quite as much as I thought I did. Anchor energy converter. This is a side rack that lets me shove an anchor battery in and get a shitload of power out. This is actually pretty good if I go with the electric engine, especially late game where it doesn't really matter. The limb chipped engine gets awful miles, 9 miles per gallon. That's insane. I like this engine because it's faster, but 9 miles per gallon. My grandfather's truck pulling their trailer gets better. I want this. I can build this. Let me fix that. I just need a couple of, I think, circuits, right? There we go. Okay, that was... I've been meaning to get that for ages, and I keep forgetting it exists. Workbench. Hey, there we go. Look at that. We can upgrade the alleged vehicle here. Cool. Now I can build more things in the trunk. I can build tier 2, but not tier 3. Fair enough. Is there a tier 3 upgrade to build things? No worries. It is late for you. I understand that. Thank you for sending your raiders this way. I appreciate it. It is always fun to see your streams. You're playing a bunch of really interesting games whenever I stop by. What do I need for a trunk and a trunk? I need carbon fiberglass, 10 of it. I want to leave the station. I want to see if they say something spooky. Okay, carbon fiberglass requires tree... Oh, that's expensive. I don't even know where to get tree candy. It's somewhere in the deep zone. We've got 2 plasma saws, a thermal vac, 2 blowtorches. We're pretty healthy, I think. Got a lot of side fuel here. Is the car running? Did I leave the car running? No, it's not running. Lights are on, though. Okay, we've got the time machine, which is a bit silly, and I'm not going to use it. I know I'm not going to use the time machine enough to justify bringing it. And yet, I gotta... Oh, hold on, what's the new quirk? Hold on, I know the quirk. Steering wheel... Might be stays turning. Wipers... Move fast. Yo! Got it in one. Perfect. I don't really care about this. It's not a scary one. I don't think any of the ones I have are scary. We need... What we really need to do is come over here again and loot the marshes. So I think the play is to pick... Oh, wow, we really unlocked more of the zone. I guess that's where I have to go? Probably. What is this? Details. Not scanned. We don't know anything about it. Let's preemptively say we're going to go here. The back roads. Corrupted anchors. I don't know what kind of loot drops from... Oh, limb magnets. Okay, so the purple ones are limb magnets. And this is the Olympium. Okay. Okay, we've got it. We've got what the third zone is. Red spires. Don't know what that does. We're gonna take this highway here, then go up here. What is this destabilize? Intense radiation. Radiation does more damage. Corrosive waterways. Water is acid. Swift storm. I can stabilize this. I've got a... Here, if we re-roll it, it'll... There we go. Clear out the conditions, most likely. And this one is Angry Abductors, Swift Storm. I can clear that out too. We can basically have a clean shot all the way up. How are we going to be for gas here? No gas here. Very little gas here. Very little gas here. Okay, this is going to be a pretty thirsty drive. playing a passes car simulator. Indeed. Here, we'll clear this too, why not? There is still a electric shock tourist, bolt bunny, sizzling mist. What have I not scanned? Whatever. I'm gonna... What if I swap everything over to this one that's a slightly better condition, and then we can move... There we go. That was a weird mouse effect. There we go. And then we can take off the more damaged one. Which admittedly... Oh, that's not what I want to do. I don't think I have any space for it over here. These things are pretty big, right? Oh, Z. There we go. Yeah, that's huge. I could replace the panel with, like, this, and then just accept that the panel's gonna have to get repaired next time. Leave it, like, there. There we go. I'm just looking at this time dilator, and I cannot, for the life of me, think of when I'm gonna want to use it. But also, I paid money for it. We're going deep in the zone for limb magnets again, so we might as well preemptively bring more scrap with us. There we go. We'll bring 30 scrap. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. What do I need for the trunk in a trunk again? I think I need something I don't have or can't get. The carbon fiberglass, which takes a metric ton of limb magnets, I think? No, tree candy, which is just not something I'm going to find a lot of. Does... Hold on. Tree candy, does that show up on the... Bubblegum, Devil Grinder, something I haven't seen. Some resources stuff. Okay, I'll worry about it later. I think we're about as good as we're gonna be for our journey into the zone here. Ugh. I might repaint my lights to off-white again just for that yellow tone, but it's too late now. Okay. 3 hours here, 6 hours there, 9, 12. I didn't realize how long I'm driving. That's actually a really long time. What the heck? Oof. Just gave you all a free stretch there. That felt good. To think that you're constantly driving. Yeah, you're driving a lot. It's like a brutal road trip. I was just talking with my family about it a couple days ago when we were discussing driving down for my brother's visit. Because it's about 10 hours if you do it in a single day. Which is, like, doable but very unpleasant, and you really want a second person with you because, like, if you have to do it solo, it's just so rough. Nothing there. don't remember if I refilled the tank on this. One looks solid. Looks solid. Damn, we only got solid doors, I think, here. Okay. That's fine. We can ignore it. Whatever it is, it's not going to hurt us. There we go. That was a quick drive through. In and out. Nice and easy. I am loving the extra music they added. So, like, a lot of the original music in this game was very, like... What's the word for it? Meandering... Portland music. I don't know. It was more hipstery and comfortable. And a lot of the music they added is a little more folky and a little more, like, rambling. Like, Rambling Man Rambles, kind of like, you know, open road in front of you stuff. It's got more hype to it, which is a fun thing to see. There we go. Just clear up a couple things there. Okay, we have in this zone... Let's take a look at this. I don't see any gas stations, unfortunately. Arta trailer, farm, houses, cabins, trader. It's pretty early in the run, and I don't want to waste all my... Okay, this is going to be a quick run, I think. Let's dip in, grab our tokens, dip out. I have to say, as much as I like this game, I have occasionally tried to check the wiki to see if I could, like, figure out some of the weirder esoteric mechanics, and it is so badly documented. Which I guess makes it good, because it forces you to do the whole discovery thing and all that. A bunch of shacks. I like that we're getting, we got Bunny. I don't know if they can keep up with me. They definitely can. I think... Hold on, is this the mysterious, Give me a sec. Shields up. Is that... Rescan that. Minuteman. I can come up here. I need to know what's inside here since I can. Literally nothing. Oh, wait, no. Free blowtorch. I'll take it. There we go. Okay, we'll keep the bad blowtorch. I'm gonna have to split my inventory space, aren't I? Shocked me through the front bumper anyhow. I don't even think it did damage when it did that. There is some kind of shocking aura in this zone I haven't seen yet. Oh, there you go. That's what we're looking for. I'm curious. Oh, I've got an extra button here now. Hold up. You see that? There's a little lever on the side. I don't know what it does, but we've got it. Okay. Gotta cut back the way I came. Let's turn that off. But this is good and proper trucker music. It's funny because I remember in the early zones, one of the anomalies is literally just a car that's called like the booby trap or something, and they make a big deal out of how like when you go near it, it drops a bunch of flares to attract enemies, but it's like it's a default car, so you look at it and you go like, yeah, but why would I ever go near that? Like, it's not good loot after the first, like, 30 seconds. Hello. I would like to borrow your fuel. Just fill her up. Give me just a sip of the good stuff there. And then there's the stabilizer. Perfect. Polybald. I'm just saying, if you look at my model, I don't have extra hair on top of my head. Some of my emotes do canonically show me having brown hair. Now, maybe I'm just dyeing my hair, but maybe I am literally bald when streaming at 100% of the time. You can or cannot confirm the lore of this statement. I was very lucky that I should have hit that bunny. Indeed. My fingers are also like black in that image, and it's like there is no consistency with the folly art for what is in fact actually like the default characteristics of me. There we go. There are no rules. Everything is a lie. Yeah, see, there you go. I've got hair in that one. Hold up. That rumbling might be the missing... Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There's an ominous rumbling in the ground. I saw it. And you took it where to go? Fine. Whatever. I gotta go deeper in the zone here. We're here on a mission. Ooh. That does usually have better loot. A little better. Guess I might as well take the other plate here for the Thermosat. Okay, that's something, I guess. Speed limit 25. There is no way we're driving 25 here. Do you know who we are? We are the fastest people alive. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. God damn it, I forgot the exit path and I drove north thinking I had to use that direction. Okay, we'll check out the shop while we're here quickly.
Beautiful weather for a hike, isn't it?
It is, but there's rain coming in the day. I don't know if we want to be out here for it. Ooh.
No.
High capacity battery. That fits inside the car though. Nah, none of these are super helpful. Are you calling me cheap because I didn't spend it? Ugh. Carry good gear and I might buy some. Oh god, imagine if this game had like an actual hunger mechanic. I'm kind of surprised that isn't like a buried feature. Man, if you had to actually eat to not starve to death and like lost health or something when you didn't, would be a little traumatized. No, I wouldn't say that at all, actually. It'd be interesting, at least, though. I think, honestly, there's so much car maintenance already in the game that, like, I wouldn't want that much extra maintenance, I guess, on myself as well. Okay, there we go. I'm driving the right direction this time. I know what I'm doing. I don't feel like turning here either, so we're just gonna cut across this field. There we go. Radiation sickness when? Right? This game, but with all of the terrible diseases intact. Every time you take damage as a player, there's a risk that it just punctures your suit or something like that. There you go. Okay, first hole done. On to... I could go here. That would give me an extra loot at the marshes. Corrosive water, but it's stable. And I think I should be able to go back out, right? Like here to here, and then deeper in. Yeah, let's gamble on it. Let's gamble on it. I can do that. I think this is marshland. It should have some, like, orbs. Although I noticed on the map there was a second more... No, the hot thing is the other one. With the little squigglies, it looks like a hot warning sign on your oven or something like that. Okay. The corrosive water is a bit of a problem, as I'm here... Oh no, I hate these fuckers so much. I don't think I can prevent them from stealing my crap. Except by just not going near them. How corrosive is this water? No. No, I didn't want to go in it. It's fine. Didn't do that much damage. There we go. Let's... No. Oh, that's an acid spitter. That's what that is. Surely this tree will protect my car from farther harm. Okay, this isn't that deadly to me. This is fine. I can deal. You've got a bunch of health in the car. There we go. That wasn't the worst I've ever done to myself. Oh, God. Yeah, there you go. Addiction. Your character must smoke every hour. I can't remember what game it is. It's funny because there's a couple games where they, like, smoking is a mechanic, but all it does is calm your nerves. There is no negative effect to it. I always find that funny. Oh, you. Do I have a flare gun on me? I don't know. What I do know is there's a heal tree here. I can park the car here while I try and find the good orbs, all those eggs. Here we go. Okay. Oh, it was perfect timing. And there's a gas station here, too. Man, we are getting a very nice run. I am kind of suspicious, honestly. Okay, there's only one pump here. Let's see how much fuel this thing has. I have to actually take the... Oh, it's radiation. I can't remember if I don't remember if I bought the top radiation suit that prevents me from taking extra radiation damage. I don't think I did, because I am in fact dying slowly. Okay, we're in. Ooh, Art Deco vent, we like that. Is there anything else in this building? This is really barren right now. Batteries. Desperately need those at all times. Why can't I take that? Oh, this person's literally hand painting them back here. Oh, that's so... Oh no. That was so sweet of them, and now they're dead. Or gone, at least. Kubo. Kubo, huh? I think that's a dog? I don't know. I'll put it in the trunk. Okay, well, we solved that mystery. We gotta go this way to find our anchor point. And one of my... What? How? Where? How? Here, we'll swap our spare for now. I'll fix you if I have to, but... I detest all these tires popping on me so much. I do appreciate the better off-road driving, but this is ridiculous. Cujo. Oh, horror movie dog. I see. I see. Okay. Where are we going? We cannot afford to drive in the water here. Ah. That was odd. Oh, there's probably one of the, maybe it's the radiation in the zone that does that? I really don't need this style of anchor, but I need any anchor just to have enough to get out of here when the time comes. What was there is an anomaly that causes malfunctions, but I am nowhere near one. Which makes it really weird that they're still doing that. Oh, that's... Hello. Seems a little eccentric. This person feels very official. They know how to boil an egg. Ooh, a lot of marsh eggs. Nice. Oh dear, I love these little skits. They are delightfully unhinged. Okay, and what is in this tree? Hello, I would like to steal your seeds. Amazing. Now, hopefully, the corrosive water is corrosive enough to allow me to damage this seed. If not, I can always, I guess, come back for this ominous plant that corrodes everything it touches. There we go. There are zone hazards of just being in the zone or storms that cause malfunction. Yes, I've played this game a fair amount, Gizmo. I haven't... So I don't think I'm in a zone that does that, was my confusion. If I go to the route map... Oh, hold on, I went to a different zone. Yeah, see, the only effect in this junction is water is acid. And I didn't see one of the weird demonic orbs close enough to me that would cause random malfunctions like that. And I don't have a... Well, I do have a quirk that turns off the radio, but it's when my hood opens. So it's more of a, like, it's weird that the conditions don't match when that should be happening than anything else. But yeah, I was actually rambling about the beginning of this stream. I have sunk way too many hours in this game. And the number is annoyingly inflated because I yap at the beginning of every stream I do for it. Okay, I think we just go straight here. Yeah. There we go. Nice and easy in and out. Actually, hold on, I need... Wait, no, I don't need the time slow. I do not need time slow. What I want is this power supply. There we go. Oh, God damn it. I never carry electrician's kits on me. It is the, like, most obnoxious door to open, the electrician's one. Where is... Here's one. Don't need cloth. I absolutely do not need cloth. I would love to have a transfer machine for cloth. I don't think I have that many steel plates, but it could be worth it if I get more than a single osmium or olympium for that. Here, let me go check what I got in the car. I have been stripping a lot of cars down, so that could... We have enough. How's the battery doing? Oh, we're fine. So, I have 10 plates. There you go. That's enough. Take all of that out, including that. Is there water near me? There isn't. But I do see... Is this where I mine? No, perfect! Oh, we desperately need this. There we go. And there's water here, too. Wow. That was not intentional, but very convenient. I put the... Drop the egg because I had to hold it because it took up too much space. There we go. Now, hopefully, the corrosive water effect actually applies to corrosive gold shell. I can't remember if it does. Damn it! Does not. I think there's a spitter on the other side of this building, right? Something trying to murder me over here, I think. Yeah, there it is. Perfect. We just need one more. Out. And then we gotta run for our life. Ooh, lime. I was just talking about how I don't have lime green paint. And there we are, getting some lime green paint. It's perfect. Divine chance has in fact saved us from inconvenience and lack of drip. Yet again. So, while we were doing all that, we did also make some peepers on, I think, more... Have I already picked up the ones at that one in the distance? Ooh, ooh, that was a bad lag. My tires misaligned. That was terrible. Tragic, even. There we go. Man, I absolutely love the mechanics kit's repair animation, and I wish I had an excuse to use it more. The little, like, double bap is just such a nice choice. It doesn't even, like, really do much, but it feels good. Oh. Wow, that's lucky. Okay, plenty of marsh eggs here. And, oh, neon over there. I think that's, yeah, that's everything here. Right? Yeah, that's everything here. Okay, this is gonna hurt a little bit, but that's fine. Oh. Okay. Car healer. We're fine for health. We haven't died yet. Okay, that's enough of that. I won't die, but I wanna actually heal a little bit. There we go. And then I think over there, bring the car closer. Oh. Oh, acid storm. Oh no, it's this kind of acid storm. Ah, shit. Oh, we're driving out of it though. We'll be okay. We were driving away from the slime bowl. We should be just about out of it. Oh, that's acid. Shit. However, we are right by a healing tree. I don't think the limb thing actually protects me from acid, unfortunately. I think it's just impacts. There we go. Which way do I have to drive the car to get out of this thing? Nowhere. I am at the edge of the storm. Okay. So, we loot this. I think this is the final, like, space I found to loot, right? We have so many of these little, what are they called again? Marsh eggs. I think we're going to be set for a while. Possibly till the end of the game at this point, hopefully. We might need to come back again. Marsh eggs are also the thing we use to heal everything. Okay. I'm gonna quickly check over here. I think this is where I was before, right? Yeah, this is where I was before. There is over here, however. Oh, these are marsh eggs. I thought they were going to be the other kind of thing. Huh. Well, this is convenient for me, honestly. It's what I was looking for. Okay. That's... I'm going to stop myself from looting at this point because I think I need to leave the zone and I need to, like, give myself free breathing room to do that into. And I don't have that much of it left. So many marsh eggs, it's actually lagging my game a little bit. Amazing. Okay. We head back to the road here. Oh, you've got to be... God damn it. Just when I think I can leave, it gives me an excuse not to. Do not want to end up in the acid. It's fine. The car can take it. Just a little bit of damage around the chin. I did not, in fact, take a shortcut. Okay. Oh, that fucker. Did I think I avoided him, right? Yeah, I avoided him. Okay. Anyhow, welcome to radiation. Everything's fine. We can definitely take the damage. It's not like we need this. Health is a resource. Ooh, that was honestly mostly fine. If I actually flipped the car there, that could have been worse. Right back at the start. Payload, a bunch of loot, anti-corrosive window that is temporary, and some soup. Okay, if I move these two down here, that can get in there. Sure, you know what? Why not? I think we've got enough space in the trunk for a door, right? Oh, we do, barely. Admittedly, I'm literally in the middle of a radiation zone now, so maybe removing the radiation door was not the smartest thing, but that's okay. That's okay. Now I just gotta gun it south through the entire map. Without stopping anywhere. Literally anything. We've got an ad. Actually, this should work out fine. I'll leave this zone, and then when I get to the menu, I can wait for a second, grab some water while the ad's running. And we can all kind of just vibe for a little while. Oof. Did not like turning there. I don't know what specific code they're using, but I love in this game how stuff just jumps out at you. Where you will be driving down the road and you will think everything's fine, and then all of a sudden, like, terrain will pop out. And it's something they do with the way the lighting works in the game, I think. To the best of my understanding, that's what they're doing. As full fuel tank, we did fantastic. Why is my car bouncing? Nothing's missing. I am driving the right way. Good.
That's Psalm 23 now. 23, one of our ministry's most beloved psalms. And so he says, I maketh you lie down in green pastures.
Oh, hey. It's a healer. Well, I got a couple moments to spare. Might as well try and fix the hood. I don't think there's really anything on this tow truck, is there? Not really. You gotta be kidding. Oh, you know what No, I'm mashing random buttons, I think. I'm wondering if maybe when I start the car, if that turns on the wipers, or toggles the wipers. But I'm pretty sure quirks develop after your run is done, not on the run. Weird inflection there. Anyhow, perfect timing. We've escaped the zone. There's going to be an ad break. When that's done, we will go up to here. I will probably not. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Is that where I said I was going to? Oh. Anomaly barricade. Find the barricade. Perpetual stability. Oh, we got a plot zone? Grab some water. And also, put my... There we go, some crackers. You guys can hear me nibble on a cracker while I quickly come away. Hey, there am I. Hello. I'm not quite back yet. Just removing a couple layers. Putting on different layers. It's late at night. Probably get out of my workwear, I've realized. Oh. Well, I like this long sleeve shirt, honestly. Leave it on. It's a little... It's warm, but not too warm outside right now. Okay, let's have one last chip with you, and then we will start the game again. So, I was going to go up to here. Here's the trouble. I can do the plot, I think, by going up to A1. But if I do plot, I don't know if I get limb magnets. I might be able to get... I think that's magnets here, right? Yeah, that's gotta be magnets there at A9. So if I go through... If I go through the highly unstable zone, I can both get myself magnets. Does this have limb magnets listed here as a resource? Charge stop Olympium vein. That's Olympium vein. So if I go here, here, here. I really need limb magnets, but I could get Olympium instead. Fuck it, we'll gamble. We are nothing if not consummate gamblers here. And the final zone should be relatively safe by deep zone standards, because it's a plot device one. I still have so much healing goop, so as long as I don't permanently lose any parts, I should be okay. I'm pretty thin on resources, I think. I haven't really looked at what's in my inventory. I don't remember if this is the original first crossing zone I took, or if this is this a plot map? This is the plot map, okay. Although, funnily, I'm doing it backwards now. Okay, we gotta go through here pretty quickly, though. Oh, right, hold on, something's broken. Let's quickly check that, too. You are... unreliable electrician's kit. God damn it. Where is electrician's kits? Here's one. Okay, whatever. We'll blend you when we get back to port. Okay, we've got red here, and we don't know what other color. I know in this zone it's kind of a toss-up whether you get red or purple. I do see a lot of the... what's the word for it? Blue crystals. Do I see... it's already... it's just a passing storm. Oh, right, they've got the charging stations right by the beginning of the ramps here. I think if I'm right next to the building, I might be safe. I am absolutely tempting fate by doing this, but... Ooh. That was a interesting jump. I don't see it anywhere. Okay, I have to drive in the storm. I cannot escape this. That's intense. Shit. I think I drove in the kidnapper's range. Or the pickpocket? I don't know what to call him. Yeah, he told... Son of a bitch. He took the back of my car. I hate those guys so much. Where is this stupid... fucking wily little... There it is! And the zone's destabilizing. Cease. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, did I get hit with an explosion? Okay. I think I might have a part remover in my trunk. Can make a liberator. That'll do. Okay. Man, this is a zone. I don't need the door. The armored panel is so fucked up. That's okay. It just has to fit on the car. Okay, that's done. I want my liberator back. That thing's expensive. Okay. We've got God, you... God, I hate you guys. So much. God, you're lucky I can't kill you. Let's get out of here. I hope my car is all still here. Yes, one of the doors is cracked, presumably, or something. I don't know. The zone is actually still fairly stable at this point, excluding the massive quantities of radiation here. Where is everything? Where am I? There. Ooh. Corrupted. I really don't... Oh, wait. This right here is what I've been looking for the entire time. I don't care that we're almost dying. This is the whole reason I did this trip. We need to take all of our scrap, shove it in this machine, and hopefully it'll blend as much of it as it can. Perfect. Well, that's running. Is there anything else I can do? Take this. Oh, I haven't scanned this yet. Hold on. The limb magnetizer. In particular, you find yourself in need of a great deal of machine parts and magnets. For the latter, it has become necessary to improvise large machines that can quickly magnetize ferromagnetic elements and their alloys, in the hope we can mass-produce replacements. While early prototypes were somewhat jury-rigged and themselves vulnerable to the varieties of the zone conditions, I believe we've devised a substantially sturdier solution. I'm distributing blueprints for the limb-assisted design to all department heads. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Enough magnets to supply us for like a week. Maybe 3 days or 4 days even, but it's something. We're not even dead yet. All that's left is we'll collect our anchor and try and leave before something else kills me. Okay. Hello. What is wrong with my window? Why is everything very angry with me right now? Insulated window is not insulated anymore. We need to patch that. And then we need to leave as fast as we can. Where does this storm even come from? It was not here when I started. Oh, wait. You've got to be kidding me. That's the other one that was here. Ah, okay, that's good news for us. I swear that wasn't there when I looked before. And while that normally would mean I'm blind, however, in the zone here, anything is possible. Okay. I think if we... Let's juke. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. We're out. We're safe, I think. I'm driving the wrong way. God damn, I always do this. If I just go this way, I think there's a road down here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. There's a purple... No, we're not going for the purple thing. It is on the wrong side of the wall. On the wrong side of the gates. We got places to be. Okay, what I am going to do, though, is I'm going to stop here briefly, and I'm going to throw some spackle on the front bumper, at least. Touch up the hood, too, a little bit. Why not? There we go. Get all that shit working again. Ugh. What a weird thing to say. They're not as cute as they used to be. Oh, that's weird. So with the time machine on, you get way better maneuverability than you should. I could have looted that. Is that a... Yeah, we're gonna loot this. Just as a consolation prize, I'm gonna grab this. See if there's any good story elements in here. Ah, there is. Cool. And an Arda. I like the Arda color scheme. Black paint I don't really care for. We will try and read it later, but forget we have it. There we go. Where'd the lore go? There's the lore. Trunk is completely full. We do need a health pack, so we'll take another one of these. Just cram my full self full of MREs. Perfect. Okay. We got what we came for. We are running out of space, but the mission is almost done. you've usually got good loot in you. MREs do not heal as much as I thought they would. Really don't need another crowbar. Okay. Let's keep rolling. There we go. Oh. Ah, damn it. God, I hate that. That is my worst enemy. There is a charge station on top of this hill. It might be... No. Did you? Okay, you didn't take anything from the car. You just yanked me. And... yeah, it might not be a bad idea to go try and grab that charge station before time runs out. I think... Is that the heal one? Or just a charge one? I can't... I think it's just a charge station, which is not nearly as important to this car. There's one way to check it. E. Charge shop, yep. Doesn't have the little plus icon for the other kind of healing. Okay, well we got some nice loot, and we're through this zone. The next one's gonna be worse, honestly. I have enough energy to escape anywhere at this point, and honestly, I don't really need energy that much anymore. There we go. Oh, right. I was doing all that so I could repair the headlamp a little bit. Okay. There we go. And we're through. Okay, there we go. That's a lot of explosives. Can I just go around it? I wonder if I could just detonate this whole thing with a flare. I think I've got some flares in the trunk. I don't think I have any on me, do I? I do. Oh, okay. Hello. Okay, they don't explode large enough to actually hit anyone else. But they will occasionally still drop a crystal. We do like that. That's good to know. Okay. It's interesting that the actual stabilizer zones get less reliable the farther in I go. That makes sense, like, as a game mechanic, but it's still kind of surprising to see that actively tracked. Okay, is this... This is not the crossroads yet. But we're getting close to where I need to check. This is pretty steep. Ah. And the zone is already destabilized. I see. Oh, wait, there's one. Hey, nice. Okay, well, this one was dead center in the zone. That's kind of cool. I'm pretty sure I don't even need, like, any more anchors at this point. I've literally used them all. I guess I need to... This is the point of getting, like, the cosmetics thing, so I can spend extra anchor energy on stuff besides just existing. I think I should be safe... Oh! Damn it. Okay. And it's driving me into another one. Ah! I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Come on. Don't slide off the edge. Hey, there we go. We did it. We didn't crash. Mostly. And we got a crystal. Today is a good day. I think... No, I don't want to go down because the bridge I need out is the one up top. Okay, get back to the main road. Swing left. Left? Yeah, that is left. Hey, there you go. I can never tell my left and's right. Oh. Hello, that is osmium. Far more important than your silly lefty-righty twist fit. Third one? No, it's not even osmium. It is Olympium. Because we are on the Olympic thing, or the Olympic island. Yeah, there you go. Okay. There we go. Well, that was mildly traumatic, but honestly pretty good. There's more. There's also one of the... I think you're radioactive, right? Did not want to turn the car off. That's okay, though. What kind are you again? Dust Bunny. Yeah, the radioactive one. That makes sense. I can't remember the name for them. I knew what they did. They're like they are the radiation bunny, but it's still... I can never remember the names for a lot of these things. They're like, you know, the quirky local name that they get as slang. I don't need that, but I could use... I might as well just drive over there. Okay. So having used it, I must begrudgingly admit that, yeah, the slow-mo did actually come in use when I was trying to juke around all of those pylons coming out of the ground. And that it made the whole process substantially easier. We've also got some mechanical fault. I think it's on the battery in the car. Which usually means it's leaking lead acid and I have to go and seal it. Only two there. Okay, that's done. Let's double check. I'm guessing, yep, you are leaking. Shit, hold on. That might be an electrical kit. Sealing kit, yeah. It's always sealing kits. I thought I grabbed more. I guess I forgot to pick you up. Interesting. Oh! Electromagnetic squall. Interesting. Okay. So, the only tier 3 resource I don't know what it looks like yet is the tree, the candy tree. Or tree candy, I think that's what it's called. Okay, well, we're pretty close to the end of this zone. Ooh, this usually has lore in it. Let's grab a little from here, and then we can just gun it out of here, and hopefully nothing else will break on me. Ooh. Dumpster pearl. But charged? I think that means it does more damage to, like, my stuff. That's unfortunate. Can I fit this in here? I definitely can. I definitely can if I fiddle with my space a little bit here. There we go. I do not have any interest in these paints, in all honesty. Drop. There we go. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Man, those pneumatic tubes seem to always drop really good stuff. But I think we're reaching a good point with the end of this mission to call it a night and go to sleep. We'll have to find someone to raid after this run is over. But it won't be too much longer we're going for. It's 4.5 hours, geez. Hasn't been too long a stream. Okay, let's do the lore. And the good news is we made it out of the scary zones that caused me physical pain, and now we're back into a nice, soft, calm zone that is in no way going to cause me problems. But that's okay. Okay. We're in the deep zone. Perpetual stability's going on here. We yearn for the barricade station.
Give us the rundown, Francis.
Hmm.
The electrical grid is your department.
You know the plan as well as I do.
So you'd rather trust me than have to speak up for yourself? Guess you're on your own, driver.
Okay, fine.
Damn, she's mean.
To overcharge the arc device to the level we need. But there's an old anomaly barricade we can piggyback onto. It's archaic technology, an early attempt to stop anomalies from drifting out into the wider Olympic Peninsula. It worked for some time.
Until it didn't.
But long enough to get the old wall built.
Well, that's kind of cool. You can see the red orb on the sky and the trees.
Not like the ghosts and goblins of the deep zone will mind. And if they do, all the better for Francis. Huh?
Appreciate the olive branch, Abby, but boy, do you have a lot to learn about the paranormal. I'd be happy to give you a primer after all this is over.
Hard pass. I'm far too old for that.
The car will induce a current along the barricade in the same way you did it crossing your wall.
Oh.
Every connection point needs to be induced within a limited time. Electrify the entire barricade, and we'll have all the power we need.
You heard him. Floor it, driver.
I see. We must floor it around the whole map.
You're near the barricade's operating station. Get in there and look around. We need something that'll give us
Well, this is a optional. Scan barricades through map tower in... okay, well that's awkward. I wish I had done that before I started this. I did not realize it was going to immediately do this to me. Maybe I can stop after I get to the next barricade and see if there's a map, or go back to one.
Alright, it's working.
It's fine. We don't need to know what we're doing. We're just the driver. Oh. Ooh, that was mean. Come on. I do need to fix one thing. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're pretty good for juice. They're going to make me drive around the whole loop here, I'm guessing. And after that, we'll drive to the middle and teleport out of here with it. Makes sense. Oh. Got another tower here.
Keep it up.
If I just stop here, can I explore this tower? I mean, nothing seems to be stopping me from doing this. Let me see if there's a map up here. I really hope... Ah, damn it, it's only the first one, isn't there? Magnets for Redbubble. That is... not a terrible trade, actually. How much is it? 50. No. 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 I appreciate the offer, but I have my own things to take care of. I will, however, borrow your batteries. There we go. Okay. Back to panic driving around the whole map in a dramatic fashion. Damn it, my battery's leaking again. As soon as we get to the next junction, I'll stop and repair it. There we go.
Looking good, driver.
It's always the same thing with these damn batteries, too. Yeah, it's gonna be the sealing kit, right? There we go. Okay, we've got one last dramatic drive here, and then I don't know what's after this. There we go. I was getting close. I've never actually let one of these go long enough to become a problem. It's kind of interesting to see what happens there.
Few more to go.
It's funny that, like, I don't know, doing this in a stable... Like, the zone is stable. The hostilities are there, but also I don't actually... I mean, the ground ones would be a problem if I didn't have the shield on me. Is that... No, it's behind me. No. I can't reverse there. Where is... Okay, it's all the way up there. This is, in some ways, less threatening than a lot of the actual resource gathering is. Okay. Got 1 or 2 left, maybe? Tires haven't broken yet. That's a good sign. Ooh, okay. And if I'd planned ahead, I would have been doing this during daytime. But it is way more thematic than I'm doing this at night. Oh, what a pretty sky. There we go. Ah. I did not juke. Well, the car's still doing okay. Good old shield protects me from most things. Okay, we are almost there. And that's that. We're back to the beginning. We have linked all the barricades together. Ah.
Good time. Arc device readings at 4.2 gigajoules and holding steady.
Good. Then we're all set. The arc device is ready to go. It'll hold that charge for as long as we need it.
Fascinating. Oh, that was cool. Anyhow, I want to see if I can still get the little, like, lore map from up here.
The metal driver. Storm's coming.
What was there? Ooh, radio. Ah. Never mind. Okay, we've got places to be. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, where do I got places to be? Right in the middle of everything. Okay. So, can I dive straight into the pit from here? It is a very steep dip. Can I make that? Probably not. Okay, we're gonna go to the road ahead of me here, and then we'll gun it from there, and hopefully that'll be enough. I don't like any of this, but what do I got for a choice? Ah, damn it, I need to scan those, and I haven't yet. Okay. Once I get down, I think then I can pretty much gun it straight across the terrain. That's really the big concern, is getting in there. There we go. Am I in the pit yet? Am I in the pit? I don't know. No, I'm not quite. That crash ship is such a mean thing. Put it somewhere to tempt me. No, it is so... This zone is already too lethal. Oh. Hey, okay, we're not dead yet. We're making it. We're making our way downtown. We are walking fast, but not fast enough. Okay, we just got a straight line shot here. We got it. We've got it. Mission accomplished. Amazing. Okay. That was... Oh. You know, I said that was going to be a nice, easy little narrative thing, and never mind. It was hectic as possible. Okay. My poor car, everything's angry.
The whale could be a lot. Take your time and gear up. No telling what that remnant's going to unleash.
Ooh. I think this is it. Yeah, this is the final run. Okay. Damn, what the hell? Swole. Oh, okay. It is... That's not good.
Hey, driver. I sent you something, if you don't mind taking a look.
Here, we will at least strip the car for usable parts. And then I'll clean the inventory. I think we're pretty good, though, in terms of places I can stop. Where'd the giant pearl go? Is it in my backpack? It is, okay. There we go. That's done. I honestly would rather have a standard vac than the thermal one for a lot of this stuff. Hand vac. There we go. Because I'd rather have it in my inventory than scattered somewhere random. There we go. Here we're, this was useful on the trip, though. I will say that. But around the shop, I like having a controlled vacuum. I don't know why it won't let me move things in the inventory. It normally lets you kind of have stuff in like a weird artificial half spot, and it's not doing that there. It's 7 a.m. and it's time to find out if these anomalies like rock and roll. Okay, what'd you find? What'd you give me? You've given me In Memoriam. Oh, that's...
Tobias's favorite cryptid of them all.
Tobias?
If it's not too much to ask, if you could put it on your dashboard, so
Aww.
Tobias can come along for the ride, for wherever you're going. But don't
Dang,
feel
that's
obligated by any means.
weird, but I like it. It's an interesting choice of, this thing took a lot of damage. Let's get a real door that won't break down on me and I can't repair. I think I've got... There we go. This one's in pretty good condition, honestly. Okay. We're going to do most of the actual repairs, I think, next time. And I will worry about that later. And that can go here. I've officially run out of space on the car. Engine's off. Am I forgetting anything else? A lot of things else. Okay, that can all wait, though. We do have one quirk. And we also have a bunch of materials, although not the ones I need, mostly. Okay. Magnetic bumper. This doesn't actually seem like it'd be that helpful when you think about it, because, like, you have to actually get out of the vehicle to blend most things to get them to do the magnetic bumper thing. Anti-grav emitter. Interesting. This lightens the vehicle substantially, allowing it to fall. It can also easily be righted in the highly unlikely event of a crash or flip. That could be helpful. I don't... Like, I look at a lot of these and I don't feel super driven to pick them up. Like, I've got a pretty good build for the vehicle. The Nitro Boost might be nice. The fancy custom tire, I already unlocked them, okay. I might as well unlock this just to finish the tree off so it stops telling me it's there. Oh, do I have a... Hold on, I've got enough that I think I can finally build the grip gloves. Dang, we had 700. That's a number. It's a lot of things. This tightly sealed backpack will prevent anyone or anything from stealing things from you. That is useful. Olympium, sure. Don't really need. I really want the anti-corrosive, but again, carbon fiberglass requires stuff that's really deep in the zone. Radiation suit. Yeah, we're gonna build that. I've got enough Olympium to afford that now. What do you... Oh. Singular canned food. Okay. I think we're done with everything here. It's a little late for folks. Everyone's winding down and heading off on their own. We, now is as good a time as any to say goodnight. Let's save our game. And I'm probably going to raid... I think Minnie at this point. She is playing Deep Rock with her friends. But they're all good people. They're all people we hang out with, we like. We're big fans of them. I don't think anyone else is doing anything super crazy. Yeah, I don't see anyone else live who's really speaking to me. Anyhow, so there we go. Seems like a good as group as any. Thank you everyone for hanging out. It's been great. When will I stream next? I no longer have a Wednesday appointment, so I might do something tomorrow. We'll have to see how I'm feeling about it. It's been a hot minute since I've done Hot Dogs VR. I think I skipped it this weekend. It was going to be a Sunday game, and I just wasn't really in a good VR space with, yeah, you know how it gets. Sometimes your headaches or something like that. In any case, we might do that tomorrow. I have to actually go double check and see what the tournament timetable is. I think I still have a day to sign up or something like that. I should check. In any case, it's been lovely. See you all whenever. What's the phrase I always use? I stole it from Habby. Try and be excellent to each other, and if you can't do that, be excellent to yourself. I will see you later.